Hey, what is up, guys? Steve here, and it is time to start another stream. Today we are by ourselves. I guess John might be showing up later, not entirely sure. He has not messaged me back, but that is fine. We will be continuing without him. We left off just finishing off Surge, and we have a pretty decent team. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me start our timer up. There we go. We were having some technical difficulties at the end of last stream, so John was able to fix the whole button issue that I was having before, so hopefully I won't be fat fingering any buttons. But now there are different controller buttons that I'm fairly confident I can figure out because they're the buttons I wanted them to be. But if I accidentally click a thing or two wrong, don't blame me. Alright, so our opponent has got a yellow Dugtrio. That's very interesting. Alright. That is a relatively diverse team. Got 3-ish normal types, so we don't exactly have a fighting type, unfortunately, but Gengar is pretty good against just about anything, so we'll start with Gengar. Abra is also pretty good against just about anything, so I'll go ahead and stick in Abra as well. The last Pokemon, not entirely sure which one to go with. Parasect is slow as dirt, as we all know. Got all the weaknesses in the world. Arbok is pretty solid, actually. Got the Glare Wrap combo, just in case things get really hairy. And I don't see anybody else having anything that will, like, anything but Dugtrio. Dugtrio will stomp our whole team. No, right, she's not faster than Dugtrio. That would be interesting, though. Right, she was. Gengar. I honestly don't know if Gengar is faster than Dugtrio. Hold on, give me a second. I need to see what Dugtrio's base speed is. Because at the moment, we don't have anything that can actually defeat a Dugtrio. Like anything. I guess Parasect might be able to. Dugtrio. Alright, Dugtrio has 120 base speed. Raichu, I don't think has anywhere near 120. He's got like 110. 110, yep. But Gengar might have 120. Gengar has 110. Ooh. Okay, so we have nothing faster than Dugtrio. Ooh. Is this the one time we should actually consider bringing in Parasect? Let me see. But Dugtrio might have Rock Slide. If Dugtrio has Rock Slide, we're in for a bad time. Oh! The question is if Dugtrio's got Dig or Earthquake. If it has Dig, I could substitute. I don't want this team to die, but, you know, I think we'll be better safe than sorry. If she doesn't bring Dugtrio, I see Gengar and Abra just sweeping, so I'll bring Parasect as the backup, as just in case.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Okay, that's good. Even if Wigglytuff does have Psychic, we'll be just fine. Ooh, nice. Okay.
continue. What now? Good hit.
That did nothing. Holy.
What's next?
It is just a Wigglytuff after all.
What a furious battle. Combatants face each other. It's
Okay,
making a
well,
quick round.
I guess I'm glad we got that special drop.
It's paralyzed on the spot.
Ooh, that sucks.
An inch. It's fast asleep.
Realistically, I should be using Thunderbolt because obviously
Fireworks are flying.
Psychic doesn't have stab. Psychic's got 90 power and Thunderbolt's got 95 power, but
It woke up.
Wigglytuff has got
What's this?
an annoying amount of HP. So any special drops I get
The heated battle rages
is
on.
really helpful. Now I'll use Thunderbolt because I think with 2 special drops, Thunderbolt will finish it off.
What'll it do? A decent hit. What now? Severe hit.
Nice.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Still very scared if it's a Doug
The
Trio.
next Pokemon is being pressed.
All right, that's
Eradicate.
a great sign.
This is a fight between two
We'll just go with
different
Thunderbolt
types of
right off the rip,
Pokemon.
just in case Raticate's got Dig.
What's next?
Okay,
Miss the target.
cool.
What's this? Harsh Slug.
That did less than half.
Battle continues.
All right, well, there is no move difference. Bubblebee.
What'll it do?
God, this guy really wants to lower my speed now, doesn't he?
What now? Major death. This matchup has become one-sided. What's next? Its speed is down.
Oh no, my speed that's already 1/4.
It's paralyzed on the spot. Neither
I mean, I
one
can't
is
particularly be
succeeding
that
in
disappointed with the fully parried. It's happened 3 times now, but
What's this?
I also feel like it hasn't cost me very much.
Flying Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Vileplume.
Okay. Well, we spent all that time preparing for Doug Trio for nothing. Go ahead and Psychic that. Vileplume literally can't do anything to Gengar. It doesn't learn anything that can do anything to Gengar. I want to say that the best move that Vileplume can do right now is Solar Beam. Yep. Yep.
What'll it do? That one hurt.
Critical hit. I guess that makes up for getting fully parried last turn.
Down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
So the opponents are definitely starting to ramp up in difficulty. Which is good because some of those early gyms were not that difficult for being round 2. Okay, so is Rhydon here is the scariest Pokemon? If you don't have anything that can deal with it. We currently have a Surfing Raichu, so I'm not worried about Rhydon, but we are bringing Raichu. Actually, Raichu is good against literally all of them, so Raichu. Thunderbolt is good against all of them except for Rhydon, so Gengar. And Arbok, you have Rock Slide, right? You do. Okay, perfect. And Arbok. Got a little bit of everything.
How will the gym will need a strong effort to win.
Hey, Neek. We're doing all right. Loving the fact that we got Thunderbolt instead of Thunder. Funny thing is, you know when you see that the opponent got paralyzed, that you know you did not knock them out. Yeah, John isn't here, unfortunately. Well, you never know. I mean, you haven't really missed a Stadium 1 yet, but you never know. Ouch.
The intense battle continues.
Luckily, Pidgeot doesn't have any good moves. I want to say the best move that Pidgeot could learn is probably Fly or Double Edge. Probably Double Edge because they're both stab. Sweet. Good to hear, Neek.
Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's
Aerodactyl is an interesting choice. On one hand, I have Surf that's super effective. On the other hand, I have Thunderbolt, which is super effective. But Thunderbolt has stab and Surf does not.
They strike fighting poses. What's this?
Ouch. That critical hit. That could end up costing us if we end up seeing Rhydon as the third Pokemon. Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna swap out, but no, that works.
There's a difference in the number of reserve
No, Neek, I don't really post. I usually make a post if I'm not streaming on either Thursday or Saturday.
battle has become one-sided. How's that?
But I mean, I've streamed pretty much every Thursday and Saturday ever since my vacation in was it January? February maybe? No, I don't remember. It was a while ago. On YouTube? Yeah, I do it in the community section. I think it's been a really long time since I made a post though. I don't post very often though. Not anymore, at least. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Neek. I guess I forgot. Huh. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so let's see. Gengar. Yep, Gengar is good against most of them. Normally you wouldn't want to pick Raichu, but Raichu is good against Marowak, the two Nidos. Yeah, it is the New York time zone, yes. And I guess Arbok for Chansey and Parasect. I haven't been bringing Aber very much.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Alright, well, Gengar's probably going to get knocked out by a Earthquake. We got a special drop, so we did not knock it out. Ooh. A non-earthquaking Nidoking. That's unfortunate for you, opponent.
Here's a Pokemon King. Oh, it's Marowak.
That would have been fine to swap into, but
Severe hit.
not now. Not now that I got the attack off.
Change the flow of battle.
Interestingly enough, the Marowak will probably survive and hit us with an earthquake.
What's next? Major damage.
Yep. Marowak may not knock us out.
Neither one is succeeding in
Oh, oh boy. Marowak's attack stat is
a psychic blast.
80, so it's kind of low.
It's a hit. Oh,
It was lucky. It was super lucky. I agree. The only reason I knew that was because Marowak's attack stat is not super duper high. It's if it was an earthquake for a Nidoqueen, guaranteed would have knocked us out.
it has
But
to make up for lost ground.
from a Marowak, not entirely sure.
It's a fight
All right.
between
Well,
two different
I think we're just gonna go ahead and explode. Literally anything can knock us out,
A massive explosion.
and I don't know how much damage an explosion will do. I just kind of want to know.
Going down.
Okay, that's good. Good to know.
What will the next
So if we can't knock out a Lickitung, we do 120 damage to a Lickitung. That'll be interesting. So if we did 120 damage to a Lickitung,
Oh, it's Arbok.
and our attack stats like
How will
70.
that difference affect battle? They go
It definitely did more than Psychic or Thunderbolt would have done. So I'm not disappointed. So I'm fine with that. Plus, Lickitung has a decent HP stat.
Supersonic. It's confused. What a furious battle. Now. Whoa! It attacked itself.
Lickitung has a long way to come back. That crit, I guess, you know, it does a little bit.
It shook off its confusion.
Good job, Arbok. Good job.
Goodness.
Arbok has been surprisingly useful.
It's down.
Arbok is like the one member of our team
Pokemon
that is like solid coverage.
We're down to
Like
the last
Arbok's not super great, but it's also
remaining Pokemon stock is
like
2-1.
having Rock
The
Slide
battle continues.
covers up a lot of our team's like weaknesses.
There it goes. Perfect aim. Oh,
Our weaknesses being
out
physical moves and
and
ground
there's
moves.
the battle.
I mean, to be fair, Arbok is also weak to those ground moves. Well, you know, Neek, we all have weirdo favorite Pokemon. Hello, Brendan. Long time no see. We all have our weirdo favorite Pokemon. Togetic. Togetic is in like my top 10. Easily in my top 10. I love Togetic. I've had probably some of the most fun I've ever had in my entire life with Togetic. What's weird? Well, I would definitely say Drowsy and Lickitung are pretty weird. I mean, okay, maybe Lickitung is less weird, but Drowsy is very, very weird. I have run, like, when I used to do the randomizers on the stream, I used to run polls all the time. Which Pokemon should I play? And then I put 3 of them on the list. And those 3 are the ones that the emulator had selected for the run. And Drowsy would constantly be on the list. Drowsy would get 0 votes. Like, literally, like 0 or 1. Like, and I used to get like 80 to 100 votes. And nobody would pick Drowsy. The only thing less popular than Drowsy, shockingly, was Hypno. I don't think people like that line at all. Or maybe I had a really bad image for it. I don't know. All right, anyways, let's take a look at Erica here. We got 2 poison types, so Gengar would be pretty good for that. We got Rock Slide to be decent on Dugong. I think Rock Slide is decent on Tangela and Earthquake. Let me just double check. Grass on defense is not weak. No, wait, sorry. Yes, Grass on defense is not weak to Rock. Why do I keep thinking Grass is weak to Rock? It's got to be the bug thing. My brain keeps associating it because all these Grass Pokemon are bugs. Okay, well, if Grass is not weak to bug, then we have a severe problem with Tangela and Exeggutor. Specifically Exeggutor. Exeggutor will probably have Psychic. So I can't use Arbok anyways. Can't really use Parasect. Raichu would be fine, but unfortunately Raichu can't do anything in return. So I mean, I guess Abra could probably use Substitute, Thunder Wave, Seismic Toss. That would probably work for Exeggutor. Oh wait, let's see Drowsy. Ah, that's still a little rough. I mean, that's probably not that bad. Honestly, it's the matchup you probably would want to have with Drowsy. But the fact that I have Abra and Gengar is just like, why would I bring Drowsy when I have the better options? And Clefable, if it has Psychic, is just a killer. Dugong is part water type, so Raichu's got to go for that. Raichu can defeat Clefable, Dugong. Gengar can defeat Vileplume, Victory Bell. And Abra could slowly but steadily defeat Tangela and Exeggutor. Yeah. So I think we'll start with Gengar just because it has the most offensive firepower. And probably the most neutrally effective against everything. Abra and Raichu.
It's on. The battle against Erica, the Celadon gym leader and a grass.
Good matchup, good matchup.
Smart strategy is the
We will not
key to
one-shot it, but
victory.
as long as we don't get hit by, like, Paralyzed Powder, or sorry, Stun Spore, or Sleep Powder, we'll be fine. Special drop, nice, okay. Not exactly needed. Well, you know, you can't have everything go your way. Now, when we go against Exeggutor, I will probably just use Explosion, because Exeggutor is probably going to have Psychic, so the fact of the matter is we will probably not survive 2 Psychics. We will probably survive 1 Psychic just because of Gengar Gen 1 special, not, you know, special being for both stats. So Gengar special is so incredibly high. But I don't think Gengar will survive 2. Good matchup, good matchup. At this point, the only Pokemon we're really worried about is Exeggutor. If Exeggutor has Rest, it could single-handedly beat us. If Exeggutor has Hypnosis, it could single-handedly luck us to death. Nice crit. Very good crit. Not sure it was totally necessary, but it, you know, it let us keep a little bit of our health. Tangela, nice. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to go ahead and explode. Oh, actually, hold on a second. No. Tangela doesn't learn anything good. It learns basically just grass moves. So no, I think we'll wait a little bit before we explode. Yep. I think Tangela learns like Growth, Bind, Constrict. You know, the Tangle moves. Right. Well, no, actually, that's where you're wrong, Neek. Tangela has really good stats. I don't know if you've ever looked at it. Tangela's got over like 110 special, or like 105 special. Like, it has over 100 special. It's really, and it has like I don't know, like 120 defense, 110 defense. Like, Tangela is a beast. The problem is Tangela's offense is so incredibly bad that people forget. Yeah, Tangela's special's crazy. If Tangela learned, you know, non-grass moves, it would be pretty good. Yeah, I know. I know, it's crazy. I'll look it up, but I think it's 100. I think it's 100 special. I don't remember what its defense is, though. Tangela. It's 100 special. And it's 115 defense. I was really close. Its HP is right there with Cloyster. So it's got basically a fully evolved Pokemon level of stats. Its offense and speed is just terrible. Okay. So I was talking with John the other day. So in the past, we have let the team go as far as it can go. And I'm curious if the beating of a gym should kill the team to prevent one team from dominating all of the gyms. So I think that's what we're going to do. This team has Gengar. So theoretically, this team could make it really far. At the very least, this team should wreck Koga's gym if it's full of poison types. So I think we'll redo the team whenever a gym leader dies. It won't count as a reset, though. All right. We got Rowlif. Now, the nice thing is, unlike some other, the rentals, my Growlithe, I believe, it might have Flamethrower. It might also have Fire Blast. I forget. I think when it comes to the unevolved Pokemon, I typically try to go for the higher power, so that way it makes up for the difference in lack of special. But regardless, it's going to have both a fire move and a ground and dig. So at least Growlithe will not be bad. It will not have moves like Roar. All right, well, unfortunately, there is no moveset that you could possibly make Nidoran female good. There just isn't. All right. Dragonair. All right, Dragonair is one of those interesting Pokemon where nobody has a good feel about it. I honestly can't remember what moveset we went with. John and I had a long debate on if Dragonair was strong enough to go with a fully offensive moveset, or if we wanted to go with the Rap Cheese, and I honestly can't remember which one we went. I think we gave it the Rap Cheese, but unlike Dratini, I think we just gave it the Thunder Wave Rap. I don't think we gave it Thunder Wave Toxic Rap. So I think we gave it Thunder Wave Rap, and then I think we gave it probably Blizzard and Thunderbolt, if I were to guess. Ooh, solid. Very, very solid. We will gladly take an Articuno. Weezing, okay. Not gonna lie, Weezing might see some play. Just for the simple fact that it cannot be toxicked. And Venonat. Okay, so this is why we redo the teams, because this team is pretty bad. It's going to be carried by Articuno and Dragonair, and then the rest of the team is just, it exists. All right, Growlithe. Okay, so we did give it Fire Blast. That's because it has lower special than Arcanine. That makes sense. We gave it both Double Edge and Fire Blast, and Body Slam because A, it did not have a lot of moves to pick from, and B, because Growlithe, you might want to paralyze it for Body Slam if you think you're faster. Sometimes if you're going against a water type, you may just want to go ahead and use Double Edge. So, it is what it is. Nidoran male, like I said, there is no moveset that you can make Nidoran male good or female good. But, you know, we gave it the best moveset we can. Yeah, we got an Articuno, but that's about it. Unfortunately, Articuno, although even though it's great, its speed is, you know, to be desired. Its moveset is great, though. It did not have a lot of moves to work with. I believe John wanted to go with agility instead of rest. But I think I decided to go with substitute rest because Articuno, it has a glaring weakness to rock. And you might be able to subjugate that with substitute, especially since its special is so high. All right, Dragonair. I'm genuinely curious if we went for the full offensive moveset or if we went for the Wrap Cheese. I think we did. I think we went with Wrap Cheese. Okay. We went for opposite Wrap Cheese. Okay. So instead of going Thunder Wave Wrap, we went with Agility Wrap. And the reason why we did that is because if you go with Thunder Wave Wrap, it's only good for one Pokemon. You can only Thunder Wave one Pokemon, and then when you knock it out, the next one needs to be Thunder Waved. Whereas Agility Wrap, you make yourself faster than the opponent, and not only are you faster for Wrap, you're faster for Thunderbolt and Blizzard. All right, Weezing. Why didn't we go for Ice Beam? We didn't go for Ice Beam on just about all the Pokemon because Blizzard is 90% in this game. It's worth the risk. Oh. Oops. W. There it is. Okay, this is one of the reasons why I said Weezing might see play. So, Weezing, unlike Gengar, actually has an attack stat. So, Weezing's explosion will actually be good. So, you can do as much as you can and then explode. So, I think Weezing can probably trade for just about any Pokemon after the first attack. So, Weezing will probably see quite a bit of play, actually. Weezing will probably be our third best Pokemon. And Venonat, there really isn't much you can do about Venonat. We gave it Sleep Powder, Psychic. That's really about it. Not much you can learn. If I recall, Zapdos is the one that can learn Drill Peck. I don't believe the others could learn Drill Peck. We did not go off memory either. We went with a website for the moveset. So the moveset that we gave it is definitely the best moveset. Obviously, some of the movesets, like Dragonair, could be more offensive or could be more passive, but we gave it the best that I felt would be the most useful in Stadium. Like Nidoran here. Nidoran's got the Freeze of Blizzard, it's got the Paralysis of Body Slam, and it's got the Poison of Toxic. And it's got the Paralysis of Thunder. Like, Nidoran is a luck machine. If you're throwing out Nidoran, well, you should pray for me if I'm using Nidoran. But Nidoran, I gave it the best moveset you could. And Growlithe, like we said, we gave it the luck moveset of Body Slam, but unfortunately, there just isn't a lot Growlithe can learn. All right, so our opponent's got Alakazam, Clefable. Ooh, that is a really good team. Wow. Ooh. Okay, well, we don't have a ground type for Electabuzz or Electrode. That's bad. I guess Growlithe has got Dig, but I'm not sure Growlithe is powerful enough to one-shot either of them. Slowbro. Well, Dragonair could probably beat Slowbro, but Articuno sure can't. Clefable, I'm pretty confident anything can beat Clefable, but Clefable would end up doing so much chip damage that whatever Pokemon I throw out is basically gonna trade. But Mr. Mime Alakazam, like I don't think I can beat them. I want to say that I could throw out Weezing and possibly explode, but I don't think Weezing could live an attack from Alakazam, and Mr. Mime, I might be able to survive an attack from Mr. Mime, but Mr. Mime would probably survive an explosion. I'm not entirely sure. Mr. Mime's defense has got the highest of all of the psychic types, except for maybe Hypno. Yeah, so honestly, this is a really bad matchup. Being weak to both electric and psychic for several of our best Pokemon is a real problem. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Dragonair to start because it resists electric, so that's just seems like the best option. And then Articuno, and I don't know if there's anything Weezing can do. I legitimately don't think there's anything that Weezing can do. Oh my god, Weezing's special's 136 and its attack is 141. I did not know that Weezing is a balanced attacker. I thought it was more like Muck. Maybe Weezing is okay. Maybe Weezing can survive a psychic. Weezing. You know, we need to know if Weezing can survive a psychic.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Okay, well we got electric type. That's the matchup we wanted. So we'll go ahead and start with agility.
They strike fighting poses. It created a substitute. It speeded up. What a
Good.
furious battle.
I'm gonna go Blizzard.
Now. What now? The
Substitute broke.
is the
Good,
main.
good.
Oh, toxic.
Unfortunately, that gets rid of our wrap plan.
The opponent.
We are not doing wrap anymore. We're just gonna go ahead and Blizzard until we die. Unfortunately, Electabuzz learns Psychic, so Dragonair is probably not going to live very long. Metrodon.
What's this? And the weak spot. Neither one is conceding
Okay.
an ace.
So the only reason it must not know Psychic. It must just have like Thunderbolt and see it Thunderbolt is being resisted.
What'll it do? A decent
Oh,
hit.
nice hit. Nice hit. Whoa! That's not exactly the self-destruct, or that's not exactly the move you wanted to see. But we live. We lived and we have an agility, so we at least will get a Blizzard or Thunderbolt off before we die.
Oh, it's
Oh, yes, that's a good Thunderbolt right there.
Make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that?
And we got a Weezing. So,
What now?
Weezing might be faster than Slowbro, so, oh boy. Okay, well, if Slowbro took that little damage, then Weezing's gonna probably two-shot from here. The question is, will
Pokemon be?
Slowbro be able to two-shot Weezing? Actually, no, it doesn't matter if it two-shots Weezing or not, because Weezing will get the knockout in the second hit. And I'm fairly confident Weezing is faster than Slowbro. Question is, will it two-shot?
This is a fight between two.
We gotta do at least 55 damage.
Now. What's next? Super effective.
Much more than 55. Interesting.
Make itself more evasive. What a
I legitimately
furious
don't
battle.
understand why it would double team, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Right. Thunderbolt. Perfect. Game.
Sweet. Made double team useless.
It's
Guys,
down.
Wheezing. Wheezing is the way.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
I don't know how many times a Wheezing has ever defeated a Slowbro, but we did it.
Oh, it's Clefable.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to 1.
Okay, hold on. Let me do the math. So, Sludge Bomb is 65 power with Stab. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how much that is. So give me a moment. Pull out the calculator here. 65 times 1.5, 97.5. So it's 2.5 power more than Thunderbolt. So now the question is, does Clefable have more defense or more special? And I think it has more special. So I think we're gonna go with Sludge.
Combatants face each other.
Wheezing is faster than Clefable. Wow.
What's this? There, it's a
All good, John. All good.
It's mimicking the opponent. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Oh, it doesn't let you pick. That sucks.
They go into battle poses. What'll it do? It's been poisoned.
A critical hit and poison. That's like cheating.
What now? Hit the weak spot.
I probably deserve that, so it is what it is.
It's a head-on collision of power.
Guys, this is the strongest Wheezing you've ever seen.
Sludge attack. Good hit.
I don't know how many Wheezings have ever defeated both a Clefable and... Yeah, we did defeat Erica, but John, we decided that anytime you defeat somebody, you need to reset the team. So we reset the team after defeating Erica, and this is because Gengar probably could have soloed a lot of the whole entire game, and it keeps things a little bit more interesting if you're constantly changing the team. Oh boy. Oh my. Okay, well, Articuno is good for this team. Unfortunately, Machamp knows Rock Slide. Man. Oh, man. So the question is, can Articuno get a substitute off before Machamp can use Rock Slide? Honestly, I need to know if Machamp... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. I just realized that what's going to end up happening is Articuno's going to use substitute, takes the damage, then Machamp just breaks the substitute immediately with Rock Slide. So I would need to set it up ahead of time on the very first Pokemon, which is fine because I can do that on all of the Pokemon except Kingler. So I think we're definitely going to go with Articuno to start. And then Dragonair, because Dragonair's just got an okay matchup against all of them. And you know what? Wheezing has got so much bulk. Wheezing. They're all physical attackers. And if there's anything that Wheezing has, it's defense. Now, some of them know Earthquake, and some of them do not.
The challenger needs to stay
Machamp can learn Earthquake. Sandslash can learn Earthquake. I don't think Persian can. Persian is interesting. So Persian's gonna hit us, and then it's good. Then we're gonna use substitute. We'll try that.
now.
I don't think Persian's that strong. Its
Here's the
stats,
first move.
its
Watch the
stats are deceptively low.
It's free.
Hey, everybody showed up all at once.
What a
Edmundo's here. Well, Neek is getting off. John's gonna be popping in the stream, and oh my god, now I have to remember your actual name. I just got used to call you, or just got used to call you Draco. Oh my god, online bully is here too. That's crazy. Dominic. Yep. I don't know why. I just if you think it by the way, it's not just you. I'm really bad with names. There are people that I've worked with at work for 3 years now, and every single time I talk about them, I'm like, that person in marketing, you know, that person in sales, like, they're on the tip of my tongue. Like, I'm really bad with names.
They strike fighting poses. What's next? Nail the weak spot.
I once in middle school, this is like a memory of mine. It's like a core memory. It's like one of those things you just don't forget. There was this one girl that that introduced herself, and I immediately forgot her name. And then I called her another girl's name, like in the very next sentence. I still don't remember her name either. Oh, I'm not in Speed's Discord. I got like 10 Discords as it is.
It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference
Sandslash probably has Rock Slide, so we'll get whatever damage we can with Blizzard if we're faster, and then we'll die.
No, it is Blizzard. Whoa, looks like
Well, Dominic, I just completed Resident Evil, and then I also just completed TCG Card Shop Simulator, and now I'm currently playing Prison Escape Simulator Dig Out. The reason why I have to put all of those extra words after is because I downloaded Prison Simulator, and it is not the game I thought it was. There was the reason I downloaded the game is because I was watching somebody else play it. I'm like, this isn't the same game at all. So then I was like, oh, it's Prison Escape Simulator, not Prison Simulator.
it's fast asleep. The intense battle continues.
Oh god.
What's
Yo, I don't need to get into another phone game, Dominic. I've gone in that rabbit hole more than once in my life. You really shouldn't. You shouldn't play phone games. They're literally addicting. They're like drugs.
powerful strike?
Well, oh my boy, it's not exactly like Prison. It's very different than Prison. It's a little bit more I don't know what Speed's actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just ask for Speed. Ask Speed right now. I bet you this is one of the things he will answer. Hold on. Can I get a link to your Discord, Dom? Oh my god, I don't know how to spell Dominic. Is asking. Okay, well, I spelled your name with 2 N's. You're welcome. Dominic.
Spelled the right one.
I was close. Tell him it's in your video description. Okay, well, it's in Speed's video descriptions. All of them, apparently.
Oh, really?
I guess so. So the opponents I've noticed have had good Pokemon and have had bad moves so far. Like I've now seen like a Slowbro that didn't use Psychic, an Electabuzz that didn't use Psychic, You know what? Okay, maybe it's just the 2. But still.
Was it only the trainers, or was it the major ones like Erica and that?
No, so far it's just the trainers. All right. Do we have something with ground moves? That'd be really useful. We do not. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. I guess we have Growlithe, but Growlithe is not super duper good. Kabutops can learn ice moves, but Kabutop's special is so low, it's like it doesn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the ice moves on Kaburos.
Honestly, I am considering Growlithe. I think Growlithe could live a surf from Kabutops. I'm not totally certain it could live a surf from Tentacruel. I think that it could live anything off of Weezing. I think Growlithe can probably beat a Muck. Although it would probably 3-shot the Muck, but maybe it would 2-shot the Muck. If it 2-shots the Muck with Dig, then I think it could win. But if it 3-shots it, no, I don't think so. Honestly, I think I start with Growlithe.
I reckon Dragon there.
I'm gonna start with Growlithe. Then we'll go with Dragonair. And honestly, Articuno's not very good against all of them. Except for Muck and Weezing. I mean, I guess that's good enough. It's not like they're good against Articuno either.
I mean, your Weezing's pretty good.
Weezing, I feel like Weezing needs to have a purpose. Like, last time I used Weezing, I used it for the Thunderbolts, and then, like, when it's done with the Thunderbolts, you can explode. Okay, Edmundo, we're not taking Venonat. I would take a Pokemon that's weak to all of them before I take Venonat. Venonat's, look at it, it's got stats of 100-ish or less. Meanwhile, Articuno's got over 130 in all of them. And Nidoran is basically just Venonat. Yeah, it's just Venonat with better moves. Like, Nidoran's better than Venonat. Weezing, on the other hand, is an actual good choice because Weezing, you can use your special moves, and then when Weezing's HP is low, you can explode. The other problem is Kabutops. Well, I guess Kabutops, Weezing can Thunderbolt.
Plus, Weezing could one-shot Jinx with Sludge.
Actually, now that I'm really considering it now, because I'm like, Weezing can Thunderbolt Kabutops, it can Thunderbolt Tentacruel. It's neutral-ish to Muck and Weezing, and I mean, it's got a physical move for Jinx. And then worst case scenario, you blow up on all of them, and it should probably knock most of them out but Kabutops. So actually, yeah, I think we do take Weezing instead of Articuno.
I think you put Weezing in the lead.
Okay, I can agree with that because Weezing is an exploding Pokemon. You usually want exploding Pokemon to, you know, explode.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Okay.
Nice. Who's going to explode first?
I am probably going to go for the more... Oh, do I take it? I want a Fire Blast because if I Fire Blast and I get the... If I get the poison or the burn, then like what can Weezing really do to me?
Yeah, go Fire Blast. I'd be surprised if he doesn't blow up.
I have the stats this time. I will outspeed in the mirror matches. I got 171 HP. He's got 161 HP. So you can see that my stats are superior.
Yeah, give them perfect stats in this one. Oh. The switch.
Interesting.
What now?
Oh, nice burn.
I don't know what a bird's gonna do, but we did it. All right, well, let's go ahead and get 2-shot with Surf. Sweet. We get an extra turn before it two-shots us with Surf.
This won't do much. Oh, wow.
Ooh. This Weezing is... did you look at its stats? Did you know that Weezing is a balanced attacker?
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
In Gen 1, wow.
I did not know that.
I think they fixed that up in Gen 2, but yeah, wow.
What's that? There, it's a hit.
Okay.
How will this swap affect
I don't
the
think
outcome?
Fire Blast is going to knock it out, so I'm just going to Thunderbolt so it doesn't miss.
They go into battle.
Yeah. Thunderbolt probably 2 shots unless you get crit.
Good hit.
Would have been close. Probably would have lived with like 5 HP.
I knew it. I knew it.
Fair hit. Wow.
Alright. Since you're gonna die, explode on the next Pokemon.
What
Yep.
will the next
We'll
Pokemon
try.
be?
Most Pokemon are going to outspeed us.
Oh, it's Kabutops.
Except for him. He's the only one I wouldn't explode on.
I'm not going to lie. I think Thunderbolt's going to do more damage.
Different types of Pokemon.
Yeah. I agree.
We might live that.
Yeah. Nah. I don't think so.
Weezing's
It's
defense
Gen
is
1.
really, really high.
The next
It's only...
Pokemon
Oh,
is
plus.
Green Crab.
Plus, it always gets the crits in Gen 1.
Yep.
Oh, it's Dragon.
Do you have Thunder Wave on this one? Or was that a Dragon?
We gave it agility.
Oh, no.
Fighting poses.
I think we gave it agility so that way it could wrap the next Pokemon or at least get a Thunderbolt or Blizzard before dying on the next Pokemon.
It opted to slowly damage the opponent. The intense battle continues. What's that? What's the weak spot?
The funny thing is, had it gone for 2 slashes, he might have died.
Thunderbolt.
It did less than half, so we'd probably be at like
Wow.
15,
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
10, maybe,
Yeah.
if it had double slashed us. Although we wouldn't have lost a little bit of poison. Oh,
It's got a
interesting.
nasty burn.
Um,
Up and out.
we only have Growlithe left after this, so Dragonair really needs to do something here. Oh, that's bad.
It's a light hit.
Even
Okay.
with the burn, the poison's going to do more damage. to you than the
Okay,
burn, just
um,
stop it.
Make a move.
Let's switch out.
What a
Yeah, at least we get a free switch.
They go into
All right. Well, as long, you know what? I think
Here's a Pokemon.
Growlithe can live a single surf. I think it could do it.
Oh, it's Growlithe.
Yeah.
The question
Even
is,
if it can't,
Will this
oh, and Tentacruel's burn. So when it's underground, it's gonna take some damage too.
face each other?
oh, he's going to wrap.
Oh, he
No, no,
actually,
stay.
hold on, he's burned. The wrap is gonna kill him.
Yeah. He's going to do more damage to himself.
And make a move.
I think Discord is going wonky on me. It keeps
Attack is
kicking me out of the video every time there's a notification.
a light
Huh. That's weird because I clicked the
this battle.
update today on Discord. I don't know if that screwed with it.
What now?
Hmm,
There's a
weird.
The update didn't even
He's
finish.
it's got more damage. He's taking more damage every turn, and Wrap is gone.
You look at this. Weezing is still having an effect even from the grave. Who would have thought when Weezing got that irrelevant bird it was gonna matter?
Yeah, true.
Online
But
bully.
if
I
you
think
can
what he's
get
doing is
burned-
he's using Wrap until he gets the one shot with Surf. Is what my guess would be. Or maybe his moveset doesn't
That's what
have
he
Surf.
said,
Maybe
yeah.
he's actually just designed to toxic wrap you.
Wrap
There's
well.
a big difference in HP.
Probably.
What'll it do? The move failed to click.
Designed to suck. Well, this game is has what do you call it? Some teams are built specifically to do specific things. Okay. Yeah, the Growlithe didn't feel super good. So far, the MVP of my team is Weezing. I feel like of all of the Pokemon that I've done in the very first 3 battles before Koga, Weezing has done the best. This is a team. It's better than Janine's team. I forget, does Parasect have a double weakness to poison?
Parasect's double weak to poison, flying, and fire in Gen 1.
Okay, so Weezing is also going to be good against Tangela as well. Weezing is pretty good against all of them but Venomoth and Hypno.
Yeah, and maybe the Mark, but the Mark you just explode on.
True.
Yeah, I'd go him, and then I'd probably just go Articuno.
Yeah, probably Articuno Dragonair. I mean, there's not much I can do about Hypno.
I don't think Growlithe doesn't damage with Dig.
It doesn't. I think the only reason to bring Growlithe is if you have a super effective matchup.
Nice. Alright, well, this is a mirror match again. So I'm guessing his stats is a bit higher than the last one.
It's still got lower HP, so it must not be perfect. Uh-oh.
You might want to just explode in case you get some.
You saw what happened when he exploded on me. I lived. We need at least 2 Fire Blasts to even knock it out.
True.
And to be fair, I think I have the advantage, so... Oh, now,
Oh,
with
nice.
the burn? Oh, we're good.
Unless he gets a burn on you. Explode.
We're not exploding.
What is that?
We're gonna explode on the next
what?
Pokemon.
What?
The question is,
explosion like
do we
that
think that
much?
Fire Blast will knock it out from here? Because I'm not entirely certain Thunderbolt can.
I don't think it will. I don't think it will.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do Fire Blast. I don't think Thunderbolt can. We've done about 110 damage, so Fire Blast does about 55. So we needed Fire Blast to finish it off.
Oh, did you tell your viewers what happened with the save file?
A little bit.
That's so lucky.
Oh boy. All right. Well, explode. Please live. You can do it, Weezing. Just live. Please live. You have a decent amount of special. Aw, you lived. Good job.
Not lucky you didn't go for Fire Blast. You still won't do that much because it'll burn.
Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is.
Half damage is impressive.
I think Dragonair has Fire Blast. No, it's got Blizzard and Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
I can never remember what type Venomoth is. It's poison bug?
It's poison bug. So Venomoth Psychic's gonna absolutely ruin you. Unless you get sleep power off.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Do you see my third Pokemon?
Yep, you didn't go Arjun, you went Venonat.
What's the matter, trainer?
That's why I said sleep power.
Why did I do that? I clearly I misclicked, but
Maybe you purposely wanted to shoot yourself in the foot. I don't know.
No. Nobody wants
No?
to shoot themselves in the foot.
They go into battle poses.
You sure?
Oh, it's clever. How will the type difference affect that?
Do you think they fixed the paralysis agility glitch in this game?
Not sure. That's not good. You just scored.
Good hit. The intense battle continues. Combatants face each other.
I'm not beating anything will paralyze or will for the special drop.
Oh, it's venomous.
Yeah.
Vigorous attack.
I reckon just go
Like a bad Pokemon choice. Will this Pokemon swap
Yeah, you
change the
did.
flow of battle? A psychic blast.
I can't believe I did that.
Pokemon looks wrong.
Imagine you're playing just rental Pokemon. That would be like the bane of your resistance.
There's only one Pokemon
I
left
can't
to reserve.
believe I picked Venonat. That's oh,
We're down
rookie
to the
thing,
last
rookie
Pokemon.
errors. Now hopefully Venomoth can like bail me out,
The 10th
or
battle
Dragonair.
Yeah,
Dragonair.
Blue Wrap.
Dragonair can bail me out. Okay, no special drop. That's good. Hit,
So much damage.
Hit.
Yeah.
hit.
No, it is. Lizard.
No.
What a
Argily Wrap.
now.
Wrap is actually less accurate than Blizzard.
No, I'm not thinking just Venomoth, man.
I
Thinking
know.
The next Pokemon
I know.
upwards.
I know. We need the 3
what I said,
Blizzards for
I'd
the
do-
next Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay, well that didn't matter because we're gonna hit minimum 2 times.
Both combatants
Depends who the next Pokemon is.
Oh, it's
I was really hoping it was Parasect.
There's just one
Well,
Pokemon
this is
left.
going to have to be a Wrap block.
The battle is coming
There's
down
nothing
to
we can do here.
one.
Unless you get a freeze on the Blizzard. Well, I probably, the safe bet would be Wrap.
Yeah, I think what Muck is gonna poison me, so it's safe to probably just Wrap Lock until I get poisoned.
What's this? It's a light hit.
Once I get
Yeah,
poisoned,
until
I
you
have to
miss
stop
the
Wrap Locking.
It can't make a move.
Oh man, Wrap is so painful.
It is. It's very painful,
It's
but this is
very
what happens
effective.
when you don't use an Articuno.
Yeah.
A light hit. The intense battle continues.
I wish the like rollout
What'll
it would just keep doing it.
Oh,
Please don't poison, don't poison.
what now? It's been poisoned. There's a big difference in
Even if I get a
HP.
freeze, I lose.
Combatants face each other. What's next? Good hit.
I needed a crit and a freeze. Oh.
Sludge attack. What's the weak?
Well, that's a dead team because I didn't use an Articuno. I'm pretty sure Articuno would have beat Muck no problem, especially with rest.
And there goes the battle.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, mistakes happen. New team. So one of those things, sometimes we misclick. Maybe there was a part of you that really wanted to lose that one.
No. I think you know by now. I'm so competitive. I would never lose on purpose.
Not even to your niece or nephew.
My brother is capable of sandbagging his own performance to let his wife win at Mario Party. I could pretty safely say that if I had a girlfriend and wife, I would not do that.
And you're like, I wonder why I'm single.
I'm too competitive. Competition's like my favorite thing. Okay, upgrades, people, upgrades. Arcanine. Sweet.
Arcanine's a massive upgrade.
Okay, Voltorb is an upgrade over Nidoran.
Not really. An excellent one, but we'll go with it.
Okay, well that's not an upgrade over Dragonair. That's the biggest downgrade there is.
Some people would say it's an upgrade. Mascot. That's a downgrade.
We probably gave it a good move set, so you know it's gonna be better
it's
than
still,
the one you get normally.
It's still a physical attacker with no rock moves.
Gong.
I'm so sick of Discord right now.
I can try and leave and reopen Discord.
No, I think it must be mine. It just like I'm watching a video and all of a sudden it just goes black screen.
Oh yeah. I mean, other than Magikarp, this is a pretty decent team.
It's a decent team, not really.
It's a team of underdogs, and you know, sometimes those underdog teams, they perform the best. Nice. This is like Articuno levels of stats. I love it. Voltorb?
Well, it is a legendary Pokemon, remember?
Yeah. It's got its own slab and everything. Okay, we gave it Thunder Wave. We gave it Explosion. Enough said.
It's just the stats.
Carp.
There he is.
Oops. Kabutops. Swords Dance, Hyper Beam, Swords Dance, Body Slam. So actually,
it's the best it can ever be.
Yeah. You either do a turn one a turn one Hyper Beam, or you do a Swords Dance Body Slam. You don't typically do a Swords Dance Hyper Beam, and then Surf is just there for those rock ground types.
But for your viewers, Game Freak really hated the fossil Pokemon. That's why they never gave them any rock moves.
And then we're very happy with Dugong.
Aerodactyl really needed a rock move.
And we've
Rock Slide in Gen 1.
We've constructed the best Hitmonlee that
You can get.
Should I say it? Game Freak has never designed a Hitmonlee as good as this one.
No.
I've never seen a Hitmonlee have high jump kick in any game that has ever existed where they just give you a Hitmonlee.
For free, no. I will say there is an argument with a high jump kick better than jump kick.
Yeah, I want to say that Game Freak typically gives you jump kick. Oops.
Well, the argument's more on accuracy, right? Like if recoil is that bad, which in Gen 1 it's not. In Gen 1 they've got that glitch. I don't know if Gen 1 fixed that glitch or not.
I doubt it.
They fixed the glitch in Hyper Beam though. It sucks.
Okay, so we've established that Electabuzz does not have Psychic, and Clefable doesn't have good enough AI to use good moves. Anyways, 3 of the Pokemon are Psychic type, so we're probably not bringing Hitmonlee. We don't really.
Like an Arcanine, Dugong.
Yeah, Arcanine, Dugong. That makes sense.
The last one's the hardest one because if it was Electrode and it's got a Voltorb, I'd say take back, but because of the stats of a Voltorb,
I kind of want to use Voltorb just to see how strong its explosion is.
Look at the attack stat of Voltorb right now.
It's like right there with little bit below Gengar.
I think the explosion only kills Alakazam in this whole team. Maybe Electrode, but everyone else survives. The explosion's pretty good. Just because
probably fine with that.
Maybe Kabutos.
Nah, the thing is, I don't. The Electabuzz and Electrode, I feel like could probably two-shot Kabutops easily.
Yeah, it could, but then everything else can't. You could say Hitmonlee, but Hitmonlee's got worse
No.
special.
Hitmonlee can't do jack to any of the psychic types at all.
That's my point. I think Kabutos is the best bet. But
I think it's Voltorb.
Voltorb. Alright, go Voltorb, even if you just go Thunder Wave. On everything.
I could Thunder
hope
Wave
it
and then
balances.
explode, and then the next Pokemon just finishes it off. Uh-oh.
Do you have a water move?
We have not witnessed it use a water move yet.
Go Body Slam, man.
I've only witnessed
Yeah,
it use Double Team. Yeah.
They go into battle poses. Here's the first move. A
Ew.
decent hit.
Gosh. Yeah, no, the Mimic.
Mimicking the opponent.
Okay.
The intense
Okay, you don't mind that. I think you just gotta get going Body Slam too. Oh, go Substitute while you're at it.
That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking it doesn't have good AI.
It created a substitute.
So it does have a
Bubble
water move.
Beam.
Just chose not to use it.
The substitute
Darn.
disappeared.
Oh, it broke a sub. I didn't think that was gonna break.
Gas left. What now?
So what we're hoping for is a paralysis, which you haven't done, unfortunately. I mean, we just gotta swap out.
Perfect day.
Oh,
What
Yeah.
a furious
Yeah,
battle.
save up, no, for something else. Let's go Judon.
Here's a
did you
Pokemon.
just say to
I
use
think-
Dugong against a water type? That's nuts.
Oh, it's Voltorb.
No, it's just because it's gonna take a lot of damage here.
What's that? Good hit.
Fine, we finish it off with Thunder,
Oh.
and then we explode on the next one.
Will this Pokemon
Don't Thunder Wave, you're not gonna one shot it. You might as well try
I'm
and
not
get
gonna
paralysis
one-shot it,
off.
sure, but
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Okay. that's not good.
Oh, it's Alakazam.
You wish you had done Thunder Wave.
Maybe.
What's this? Yeah, it's
There's certainly a possibility that I probably should have gone Thunder Wave.
Pokemon fight. They go into battle poses.
No!
Oh,
No!
You went
No!
Ocean Wind.
No!
A massive explosion.
We should break the sub.
The
Oh, at least I'll break a sub. Of course I was gonna break the sub. I would have killed him.
What will the next
Uh,
Pokemon be?
That's a good move, Alakazam to have. Unfortunately, your Arcanine's really damaged.
Combatants face each
I
other.
think we left it in too long.
Oh, it's Dugong.
Yeah.
It has to make up for lost ground. How will
Shut up. Yeah, Body Slam.
Maybe it'll substitute again. Yay!
It created a substitute.
True, but then what?
The substitute disappeared. The intense battle continues.
Do it again, please. No? Okay, that's fine. It's Psybeam, though, instead of Psychic, so I guess I'm fine with that.
A decent hit.
We didn't get 10% confused.
Body slam. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? The next Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's Electabuzz.
Rough.
This is a fight between two
Very
different
rough.
types of Pokemon.
So far, we know Electabuzz doesn't have Psychic.
I don't think you switch. I don't think you switch.
Here's a Pokemon change.
Because the
Do
problem
it.
is Arcanine's going to die now.
Do it. Live. Arcanine, you're faster than Electabuzz. I believe in you.
Oh my goodness, he's an idiot.
Will this Pokemon swap change
This
the
guy's
flow
gimmick
of
is
battle?
substitute.
Body Slam.
The commands are issued. What's next? The substitute was used up.
Interesting.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, toxic. It opted to
Problem is you can't go gig
the opponent.
because
Because
he'll
it'll just substitute. Yeah.
Yeah.
They go into battle poses.
It's gonna say oh,
What's
I don't know. I'm trying to work out which one's stronger. Flame or flamethrower.
No, Electabuzz has really, really high. You gotta be kidding me! You metronomed that?
Oh, it's down.
Metronomed Earthquake! Unbelievable!
Pokemon
Yeah.
left in reserve.
That's crazy!
It does happen.
Down to the last Pokemon.
It's unbelievable.
It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
I'm starting to think the Electabuzz. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The Pokemon after this
It did.
is Slowbro, so we can rest.
What now? A decent
Okay.
hit.
I'm starting to think Electabuzz does not have an electric move.
There's a big difference in HP.
Probably not. It seems to be like a substitute. Well, a substitute toxic metronome. We don't know what the fourth move is.
That's strength. How's that? There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
I really like this is extremely exciting to me. I like playing good Pokemon against good Pokemon.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right
That's
down
great.
to the wire.
It was insane. You have no choice but to go Surfy or Blizzard. Blizzard.
They're staring each other down.
Try and get freeze. Because then you can rest.
I'm just going Blizzard because of the higher damage.
Combatants
Well, Blizzard also for the freeze chance, right?
Slowbro also used Double Team last time.
Oh, it's frozen solid.
Hey, you win. Now just
Mhm.
use rest.
Rock solid.
You don't
There's
forget
no
about
fighting
poison.
back while you're frozen. Now,
I mean, you just, yeah.
what do?
Why aren't you resting?
The attack wasn't effective.
Think I could beat it before before dying to
It's
poison.
got toxic damage.
Hurt.
I can do it.
Don't do it.
I
It's a
can
risk.
do it.
Just rest.
I can do it. This is a one-sided battle. Did you hear the announcer?
It's a hit. Wow.
If that Blizzard had missed, what would you have said?
Well, then I would
Toxic
have used rest.
I'm just like, don't take unnecessary
I think
risks.
we could just both agree that I didn't deserve that victory.
No, you had a 10% freeze. To be fair, he got the metronome and earthquake. What's the chances of that?
Yeah,
But
but
one out
I
of
feel like that
100.
trainer just has bad AI. Maybe he just never landed on an electric move.
No, he got metronome and earthquake.
Yeah, but I'm saying if he just has an electric move, it would just been fine as well.
Oh, this is
Okay.
easy Arcanine. But like the only weakness is Sand Slash. So then
And
you have Dugong with
Machamp's
Sand
got
Slash.
Earthquake and Rock Slide.
Oh, it does.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it does. I have never actually seen him use it. He
I
didn't
still
bring
think
it.
Arcanine's the way.
Last time he brought Sand Slash, Persian, and Scyther.
Okay. I still think I think Arcanine you know what you could do as a lead is Kabutos, and if it's Victory Valley, you just switch out.
Agreed. I like the idea of starting with Swords Dance.
Yeah.
The second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Hey, switch out.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't enjoy
I don't know
getting
what
one
makes
shot
sense.
either. Gotta be Arcanine because he's gonna use a grass move and Dugong's weak to grass moves.
Yeah, unless you
Pokemon
This is a Pessy.
Oh, it's Arcana. Here's the first move. Hit the weak spot.
Yep, hit me right in that weak spot.
Furious battle.
Okay, hear me out. You saw how little that attack did. I think I can substitute. I think I can do it.
They're staring each other down.
Excuse me.
It created a substitute.
I think that Razor Leaf does such little amount of damage I can get off
The substitute took the hit.
3. I think I can get 3 before it breaks.
Combatant face each other. Flame. Super effective.
Uh-huh. Alright, Arcanine, live.
What's that?
Very well. Substitute.
The substitute.
No! It broke! Darn it.
The intense battle.
Okay, well, we took a tiny bit, probably more damage than we should have. Oh,
Pokemon
okay.
face. Oh, it's Kingler.
Honestly, I still don't think Flamethrower was that bad of a choice. Kingler's so weak.
What's this? Nailed the spot.
Oh, that was a crit.
Pokemon
Okay.
swap changed the flow of battle.
Who do we bring? Bootops. Bootop special's not very good. I feel like
They're staring each
Dugong
other
could
down.
tank anything Kingler can do, but the problem is Dugong can't really dish out anything in return.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
What? I'm just gonna two-shot.
What's the matter, trainer? They strike fighting poses.
I got my own Arcanine right here.
The attack wasn't effective. Crab handle. Devastating. Oh,
Bummer.
is it down and out?
Okay, well, we need a Pokemon that's faster than Arcanine.
Will the next
Which is not
Pokemon
Dugong.
be?
Is Kabutops fast?
Here's a Pokemon change. It's two Pokemon against.
All right, hear me out. I don't actually know if we're faster than or not faster, sorry. I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to knock out Kingler with Body Slam. Kingler's got like 120 defense or something. It's like really, really high.
Yeah, so it stands baseline.
Yeah.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
I feel like if I use Body Slam and don't knock it out, I'm gonna really, really regret not Swords Dancing.
They go into battle poses.
I'd find it pretty weird if you didn't knock it out, but yeah,
What now?
that won't do that
What's the
much.
weak spot?
Oh, I was wrong.
Furious battle.
I mean,
Okay,
it's the strongest move in
Special.
existence.
And gets crits.
Right, it's the strongest move in existence. It's like, I don't remember, it's like 95 power, I think, in auto crits. So it's like 180 power move. Plus stab.
Yeah,
Pokemon is coming out.
that was the
I think
best
we
Warlock
gave
move
it
in
to
the game.
Kyogre that one time, and I don't think anything really lived against Kyogre.
Really,
How
Kyogre.
will the type difference affect battle?
Hyper Beam.
Well, so Kyogre's got this move called Water Spout.
What's
Ah,
that? Hit the weak spot.
why'd you go Body Slam?
The attack.
I didn't remember if he's got 2 Pokemon left or 3. Or 1. 2 or 1.
This is the last one.
Battle continues.
No, he's got 1 more.
Oh, one more. Still, I was on Hyper Beam.
Fighting poses.
I think we'll live.
This,
We're a rock
What's
type.
this? Nail the weak spot. How's that?
that slash is doing impressive damage to be fair.
Oh, is it
Oh, the last Pokemon is Victory Bell, isn't it?
There's only one Pokemon
Yeah.
left in
Is
the
Victory Bell
That's
faster
why.
than
That's
Kabutops?
why. Yes, but just a hype theme anyway.
Yeah, yeah. It's like our
We got free
explosion.
switching.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Somehow, oh, you're faster.
I mean, Victory Bell's only got like 70, 75 speed. It's pretty fast, but it's not like really fast. I am curious though, because I know they got to be really close. Kabutops 80.
I think Victory Bell's 70.
Victory Bell 70.
Okay.
Also, the
I just-
first thing
yeah,
that
I
pops up
realized-
when you type in Pokemon Victory Bell is Lego. Not Bulbapedia, not Pokemon DB, Lego.
That's super weird.
All right, I think we
Um,
should start with Kabutops because nothing could do anything to Kabutops.
Yes, I agree with you there.
Only Tentacruel could really do anything with Surf. And I guess
I
Jinx
think
was
you gotta
Psychic.
go. I think you just gotta go your classic team.
Yep.
Kabutos, Jugon, and Arcanine, because Arcanine with Gig can super effective everything.
Ugh.
Flamethrower,
80.
the Jinx.
The 86 special on this
No.
is so disgusting.
If it doesn't do anything against poison types,
Yeah,
poison
right.
will bull fights in.
you're right. If it was Swords Dance instead of Meditate, it would be a no-brainer.
The gym's third opponent. The gym
What?
leader is waiting right after this.
It's the fact that poison types don't do anything to it.
Yeah. I think you just go. Just go Voice Zone. Just try
I'm
and get the paralysis.
I'm really scared of Lovely Kiss.
Yeah, that's why I said go Voice Zone.
Oh, and a rough Pokemon chain. Oh, it's wheezing.
Okay.
Interesting.
Here's the first move. A decent hit. The intense
Regret not doing
battle
Swords
continues.
Dance.
Yeah.
I think you gotta go Swords Dance and Hyper Beam. Just, I don't think you're gonna be able to get off too many Swords Dances. Yeah, I know it.
Oh, toxic. It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
I think Hyper Beam here.
Is conceding and
Just go for it. Voice Zone's not gonna two shot. It's going two shot. Hyper Beam will one shot here.
Hold on, let me think. All right, so we did
they're staring each
6.
other down.
We did 36 damage. So in theory, we should do approximately 72 wait. 72 damage
The trainer
at
hasn't
70.
issued an
Two body slams. One hyper beam won't knock
No,
it
no,
out, but
no,
2
no,
body
Hyper
slams
Beam.
will.
They
Uh.
strike fighting poses.
In theory, of course, obviously.
What now? A savage hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Body slam will do it.
Well, Hyper Beam will one shot it. That's why
It
I
would not
wanted
have.
to do
It would
that.
not have.
What's next?
I think
We would have did 50% more damage. It would have survived at like 10. You would have felt real bad if it survived at 10.
No. I was only laughing.
It would have survived at like 10, 15-ish. Oh, okay, just a free knockout. We'll take it.
Is it a full knockout?
Actually, not only is it a free knockout, it's a free sword dance and a knockout.
Oh, that's right. Gio's speed's only 45, isn't it?
The commands are issued.
Why did you go Sword Stance?
Because I can, it's free.
It transforms, remember?
Yeah, and then I got a 50-50 shot of knocking it out.
Oh, the speed guy.
Yeah, I know there's a
It'll be
speed tie. It's a
speed tie.
50-50 shot. I'll take it.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
You don't need the extra Sword Stance.
And he didn't use it.
Yeah, because he doesn't need to.
Body slam.
I think that was a mistake, Steve. Because you didn't need the extra Sword Stance. You were one more out wheezing, Jinx will run off out, but Jinx is going to kill you now.
Yeah,
Because
it
our
will.
speed wouldn't. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. Hyper Beam. You're dead either way.
To be fair, though, I think even if we had 30 more HP, we still wouldn't have lived Psychic.
Oh, well, we'll never know.
Never know. A Jinx Psychic. Right. Fire Blast is neutral, isn't it? Or Flamethrower is neutral, right?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, super effective. This is just pure ice.
Right.
It's ice psychic. The only problem is in Gen 1, Jinx is the high special.
Yeah.
But I'd still think Flamethrower
Dig won't
still
knock
the
it
way to
out,
go.
but Fire Blast might. I've seen enough Jinx matchups to know that Jinx has deceptively okay defense. Oh well.
Yeah. To be fair, it was either Flamethrower or Poison.
How dare you?
Hilo is special.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. You're going to use Dig on, lucky you're faster as well, though.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Jinx in Gen 2, that Flamethrower will kill. In Gen 1. I know we're playing Gen 1 format right now. What are your thoughts about this special split? A special attack, special defense.
I mean, I like the special defense split. Every bit of advantage that I lose with the special split, I mean, it sucks that it loses, and some Pokemon like Snorlax take a big tank. But some Pokemon really needed it. Like, every fighting type in the game was completely irrelevant, and thanks to the special split, it's not.
Wait, no. Snorlax gets better in Gen 2.
I
don't get 65
don't
special
agree.
in Gen 1.
In fact, I vehemently disagree. If you play
Snorlax is 65.
It might be better after Gen 2, but I'm telling you, in Gen 2, Snorlax is just mediocre. In fact, it's downright bad because of Morty.
Snorlax is special in Gen 1 is awful.
Snorlax has broken amnesia from like level 30.
Yeah, sorry. Amnesia itself is broken. But a base stat Snorlax is only 65 special.
Well, you still have to take that into account. It's moveset matters.
Let's say Amnesia was only for defense in Gen 1.
And Morty exists in Gen 2, and I'm telling you, as a guy who has speedrun Gen 2, it really sucks having to train a slow level up group Snorlax to beat Morty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway.
Arcanine for sure.
Arcanine. He's super against 3 of them. No, 5. He's got Dig for the other 2.
In fact, Yeah.
You know what? It's just got to be the 3 pair.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I think you have to have a reason to play Voltorb or Hitmonlee. The reason for Voltorb would be there's a lot of water types, and the reason why for Hitmonlee would be there's a lot of normal types.
Normal or rock types?
Water.
Versus Koga, the Fuchsia gym leader and the master of poison Pokemon.
I thought I was going to say master of coin.
The effects of poison?
That would be kind of cool, master of coin.
I actually want to substitute because I don't think Tangela can do jack to Arcanine.
I agree with you there.
I also think there's a chance that Tangela can stun spore me or put me to sleep.
They strike fighting poses.
There's no reason not to go sub. Even if you were one shot.
Oh yeah.
But the funny thing is, I think you were one shot.
No.
Like, why not?
We
Still do
just had this
anyway.
conversation earlier with Neek. Tangela's got 100 special.
Really?
100. Tangela is
That's
actually
pretty
a
good.
tank. It not only does it have 100 special, it's 115 special or defense.
Neither one is
Do
conceding an
you think it's only because everyone sees how bad it does against Brock because of the moveset,
Yes,
right?
yes.
But like, had they given it absorb, maybe we would think of Tangela as one of the best.
Tangela would
Pokemon of all time.
be like, people probably think of Tangela as worse than like a Lickitung or a Farfetch'd, but if Tangela started with absorb, Tangela would be leagues better than Lickitung and Farfetch'd.
How will the type difference affect that?
The special is really high on here, so you just go Body Slam.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. Wait, hold on. I'm actually considering Dig.
Oh, dear.
They're staring each other
Yeah, go Dig. There's nothing wrong with Dig.
I mean, there
There's
have
no,
been a few people that have used double team,
It's burrowed underground.
but Arcanine's pretty fast. They can't. They would have to anticipate Arcanine's Dig in order to use double team.
Well,
Battle
they
continues.
can't switch out, right? Because they only have poison types in the background.
A decent hit.
Ooh.
Hypno is such a tank in Gen 1.
The substitute
Well, sorry, he's a tank in Gen 2, but he doesn't have any offensive powers in Gen 2. But the only reason to go Body Slam over Dig is for paralysis chance.
Not worth it.
What'll it do?
You see how much damage Hypno does? It's not worth the damage decrease.
What a furious battle.
Or sorry, how much damage Hypno takes. I need the Dig power to 4-shot.
But now, good hit.
If
Yeah,
I
I know,
use
I
Body
know,
Slam,
just-
it's gonna be a 5-shot. If I use Dig, it's gonna be a 4-shot.
That.
But like
Well-
the paralysis chance can be effective.
It can, but in this case specifically, all I need is 1 crit with Dig, or four Digs versus 5 Body Slams. Because I'm
Yeah, I know.
already faster. The paralysis is not gonna help. I'm already faster.
Hits the target. The heated battle rages on.
Like, you see how ineffective opponent being paralyzed is.
It's a hit.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Now,
Well, you know, there was a chance we could have knocked it out in 3 Digs.
Yeah, I think maybe you got a low roll there, but
body
yeah.
slam.
Still
Of
good
course, the
result.
Body Slam crit.
It's down and out.
Oh,
There's a difference in
More
power
arguments to
of
use Body Slam
reserve
on this team.
Oh, it's venomous.
all right. Well, we'll just get our 1 flamethrower off. That assumes we're faster, but we've already been special dropped, so it doesn't really,
Has become
not gonna do much. We've been,
No, it won't do much at all.
yeah.
How's that?
I will say, that's the worst part about the special in Gen 1 being combined,
It's a hit.
is things like special drops.
Finally taken.
Well, it does the same thing in Gen 2.
No, no, Psychic decreases your special defense in Gen 2. Just
So,
go Kaboos.
The weird thing is,
Body Slam.
it's hard to understand the special defense, special offense in Gen 2 because they're actually linked in Gen 2, even though they're clearly separate stats. They're actually still linked. So, like for instance, when you defeat
Issued an order.
Price, he doesn't give you a special like offense or special defense boost. He gives you a special boost.
What's the matter, trainer?
Yeah.
So they're still linked. So sometimes it's really hard to understand, but yes, I think you're right. I think Psychic does just do defense. Oh, it did.
Issued an order.
Yeah, special defense. Yeah.
Okay,
I think
here's the
just
thing.
Kabutops is
If it's got Mega Drain, I don't want to throw out Kabutops second. So I think we're just gonna throw out Dugong and just in case it has Mega Drain. 'Cause if I throw out Kabutops,
Right.
he's actually just gonna use it as a Max Potion.
Pokemon stock
Just
Super
like Blizzard then.
hyper potion.
Are making sparks fly.
Blizzard's your best damaging move.
What's next?
Unless he gets a special drop,
Special stat is
of course.
Why does it have to be both? A critical and a special drop.
back. No, it is.
So not
Yeah,
fair.
critical.
Decent hit.
Alright, please slam then.
No.
Battle continues.
You saw how much damage that Blizzard did. I'm gonna do it again. Body Slam's gonna do like not gonna knock it out.
They go into battle poses.
Like Body Slam's
guess
got
you-
85 power.
well-
Blizzard is 180 power.
This hurts more because he's lowered your special.
Savage attack. Good hit.
Okay.
Number one is conceding an
Body
Now
Slam,
I
yeah.
think I can risk Body Slam.
He's gonna get a Mega Drain though.
That's fine. That's fine. Unless he gets a crit here, we're gonna be fine.
super effective.
I thought that message said crit there. I was like, oh gosh.
There.
Alright, you won. Only just,
It's
man.
a good thing that we didn't
That's
throw out
adjusting.
Kabutops. We would definitely would have lost.
Clear.
Yeah, he was just going full health. Oh. I
Okay.
get the whole meme, the psychics are broken in Gen 1 after you see that.
That Hypno is pretty strong.
Hypno, and the psychic itself, like lowering the special attack. Alright, new team.
I was just liking that team too. It's such good diversity.
Yeah,
All right. Butterfree.
good start.
I don't know. I feel like Butterfree is just one of those like, you know, it's
Gimmick.
right there in the middle. It's not good, it's not bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
doesn't really
well,
make up for it.
we gave Aerodactyl the best moveset humanly possible. It's not good, but it's
To
still
be fair, it's still. Oh, welcome back, Hitmonlee.
yeah,
To be fair, it's probably the best Aerodactyl you're ever going to get in Gen 1.
right. Just worse
And
Aerodactyl.
at the moment, it's the best member of your team.
No, Aerodactylus.
No, that's what I meant. Aerodactyl is so far.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're actually deceptively a flying Pokemon team.
All right, come on, another flying type.
Okay, well,
Oh,
this is a
the
team.
worst.
This is a team.
It's the worst word type you could have, but it's still a fully evolved
This is
word
just-
type.
I don't even know how to describe this team because it's like all my Pokemon I feel are slightly underrated, except for probably Pidgeot. I think Pidgeot is probably overrated. Pidgeot people think is good and isn't.
This Pidgeot's actually pretty good in terms of moveset. Like I tested it out, Steve, and it going double edge.
So
Ooh, it gave it double
because our Aerodactyl has perfect IVs and stat XP, I'm actually kind of curious if it's faster than an Electrode.
My Aerodactyl.
Yeah, because ours has perfect stats, I'm actually kind of curious if it's faster than an Electrode. All right. Well, that's as good as it gets.
That double edge is so strong on it though. I've knocked out Pokemon with double edge.
Am I missing one?
You're missing a
Hitmonlee.
Pokemon.
I forgot the kicking fiend.
Yeah. Scab Hyper Beam Man is actually quite strong on Pidgeot. As bad as Pidgeot is, the Scab Hyper Beam is actually really effective.
Okay. That is... Huh. Well, we have to bring either Psyduck or Seeking, that's for sure.
Why would you bring Psyduck ever?
I mean, we gotta bring one of them.
No, you don't.
He's got a Rhydon. I absolutely need to bring one of them.
No, bring Seeking as your number one.
Okay, hold on. 131 special. 101. Okay, yep. Oh, whoops. Nope, not first. Not first.
I think then Butterfree's gonna be your next one.
Oof. Ooh, man. No.
Why wouldn't it be Butterfree?
Man, if only we had a Pokemon with an electric move. Oof.
You know what you could go is you could go Seeking, Butterfree, and then Aerodactyl.
Seeking
You
is
ready for Aerodactyl?
specifically for Rhydon.
Well, Seeking, 100%.
Yeah, but it's specifically for Rhydon. You don't want to start with it.
It wouldn't be also for the Aerodactyl as well.
I mean, yeah, obviously you can use it.
Oh, yeah, you know what's funny is this is a fight that Hitmonlee could actually be okay.
It is, yes, I agree. Hitmonlee, Seeking, just...
Butterfree, because of the Mega Drain and Sleep Power.
I agree.
Sadly. I hate saying that. I hate saying you should use Butterfree. Hey! Good one to start with. The question is, do you want to go meditate, high jump kick, or just high jump kick? I think 2 high jump kicks kill here, but yeah. Oh my goodness. That oh, yeah, keep going, meditate.
Oh, shit.
It's going to counter. Yeah. You were so lucky you didn't go.
I can't
Doesn't matter
believe it
who
used
pitches it
counter.
Man, how trippy is meditate?
Yeah. It reminds me of
Even
like
the
Super
sound.
Mario 64 a little bit.
I think
Do-
high jump kick kills you. But maybe you want to go
High
one
jump
more
kick won't do
meditate.
shit to me. In Gen
Oh.
1, you just take 1 damage if you miss.
Yeah, go high jump kick, because he's going to go surf here.
Yeah, we can't afford to take a special move. Nice. Interesting.
Or he's going to go half of them.
That means we could do another meditate.
Oh, true, because slow as. Hey, you know he doesn't have Aerodactyl because he was sent that out, right?
This is hilarious.
I've never seen meditate in AM. This is so funny.
We better not miss. I probably should have used Body Slam. That was stupid.
Why?
Okay, well, we
Body
got
Slam
bailed
might
out
not
because
work.
high jump kick is like a 90% accurate, I think.
Yeah, true.
I don't think there's
Sand
anything
Slash.
Sand Slash can do to us other than Slash.
No. Still going to do. It's going to survive here, probably, because it's high defense, but. No. This is why you have
Critical
Seeking.
hit.
Most will kill there, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no, you're a full health, right?
I mean, they're both probably faster than Sand Slash.
I'd go Seeking. Just be 100%.
I'm leaning towards Butterfree just because of Sleep Powder on the next Pokemon.
And Psychic.
I don't remember what he has.
Yeah, counter. That's all I know. Yeah, Primate.
Oh, it was Primate. It was Primate.
Primate with counter, remember? And you didn't fall for it. You went meditate instead.
Oh, well, if it's Primate, then we're going Butterfree because it's Psychic.
Into battle poses. Oh, it's Butterfree. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Mega Drain, even while super effective, is still weaker than Psychic.
Mega Drain.
Yeah.
Wow. Going down.
Well, it's A-base power, isn't it?
Pokemon left in reserve. We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to
Oops.
I think you could just honestly let you go.
I'm used to the
Psychic.
best move being up at top.
1. Sleep Powder.
Oh,
The move failed to click.
you might as well just go sleep power. nah, it's no Psychic. If he's a gimmick Pokemon, this one. No, he's not. Let's see how I check those. That was a crit too. I did nothing.
Okay,
You
well,
don't have Rock Slide on me?
we both traded crits. We're fine.
That Rock Slide, you can't do anything with that power 3.
It seems like when it comes to movesets, these trainers don't really have good movesets. Only the leaders have good movesets.
Well, that makes sense, though.
I guess the only
You
way to
wouldn't want
say
your
it
trainer.
is that the trainers have good Pokemon, but they're unable to use them.
Yeah.
Okay.
They tend to have gimmicks. Like, if this was Gen 2, all these Pokemon would have Thief right now. This burglar class. I think Aerodactyl's actually at play here. Surprisingly.
Yeah, I agree. Probably good against everything but Clefable.
Aerodactyl, Seeking. Pidgeot. I'm not even joking. Because Pidgeot can just go fly and double edge on everything.
All you had to say was Butterfree and Hitmonlee are bad.
Well, Butterfree would be okay here.
No,
but
no, Butterfree against fire types is not a good matchup.
Nice starting Pokemon. Even though Fire won't do that much damage. This is a 2-shot Fly.
I was just thinking in my
Yes,
head,
yes,
what if
yes.
it has like counter? But I was like, oh yeah, this is Gen 1.
Oh, your counter doesn't work on other moves, does it?
Just fighting in normal.
What will the trainer do now?
Well, Submission's probably the best move you could give him the chance.
They're both being cautious here.
Aerodactyl looks so funny when he's flying.
What now?
Does this hit? I think Double Edge could kill here. Right. Just go Fly.
I don't think you take recoil damage if you get a knockout in this game.
You don't. They should have kept that in the later games. They don't in the later games, but they should. Oh! Now he's going to get submission and hit.
What's that? Oh, that's a miss.
Oh, nice.
Failed out
Well-
by submission.
The funny thing is,
How's that? Yeah, it's a
no, Double Edge probably still does more damage there. I was thinking Fire Blast, but Aerodactyl Special isn't too impressive, is it?
What will the
I
next
picked
Pokemon
Double
be?
Edge because it can't miss.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Arcanine.
That is one
Oh,
dirty
Arcanine.
Arcanine. That dog has been digging in some dirt.
Probably a Fly, Hype Man does the most damage, but Fly does.
Fly has 105
Close to it.
power and Double Edge is 100, so Fly is the most powerful move here.
I would go fly and then hyper beam.
Yeah, fly, then after taking a hit, hyper beam.
They strike fighting poses.
Because yeah, I don't think he one shots you.
Neither do
Like
I.
if it was a word type, I would say oh, that's risky at flamethrower.
Miss the target. Neither one is
That burn damage could be problematic.
what'll it do?
Alright, so hey, a crit. Nice. You got a crit there.
What now?
You want Dragon Rage.
Fireworks are
I think you gotta go hyper beam here.
Crap.
Because I think would you go double edge?
Okay,
What's that?
I just want you to know that
Nice
when
crit,
I play
nice
with moves.
crit.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
wait, you got lucky.
Yeah, well, generally when I play, the best move is on top.
Observe Pokemon.
Our moves are in the most random order you've ever seen.
Oh, it's resident.
Double edge is the best move.
The remaining Pokemon now 3-1. The
Okay, well now I'm going hyper beam.
Yeah. Right, crit.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Aerodactyl, the crit machine. Solos this burglar.
Free solo the whole thing. And people said Aerodactyl sucks in Gen 1.
I was just watching an episode of Pokemon, and the guy's like, I'm the only guy who's ever taken a picture of Aerodactyl. And then Ash is like, that's me. I'm right there. This guy's never
so
seen an
funny.
Aerodactyl before. He didn't know it was a crit machine.
Oh, true, it's Gen 1. Crits.
Ooh, 2 water types. Not good for Aerodactyl, that's for sure.
Is a tentacle though.
No,
Um,
Hitmonlee's not good against anything but Lickitung, so that's no good.
let's see. I think you gotta go Pidgeot. I think Pidgeot's your best one because it's neutral everything except for
Okay, it's
Lapras.
got fly, that's good.
Yeah, I think you start with Pidgeot, you have Seaking, and then oddly enough, I think you gotta go Arcanine.
We don't have an Arcanine.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of the last game. Sorry. Yeah, I think you gotta go Pidgeot, Seaking. Who do you go as your third
Something
Pokemon?
has to beat the Lapras and Tentacruel.
Nothing beats a Lapras and Tentacruel.
Yeah.
Well, I can't in good conscience say Butterfree beats Tentacruel.
No.
And that's really
No. Butterfree is our psychic user. That's what it is. Yeah, so it's got to be Aerodactyl, Pidgeot, Seeking, but the question is what order.
start with Aerodactyl. If it gets killed, you just go Hyper Beam.
Here's the third
Yeah, you know, if it's a Lapras, just go Hyper Beam and just go, it's alright.
What kind
Nice.
Nice, right?
That's 2 double edges right there. Our fly.
Double edge or fly?
Fly. Yeah, fly.
They strike fighting poses.
Magmar is not good defensively.
Flash up confused flare. The move failed to clear.
Aerodactyl's been actually quite impressive, to be honest.
Yeah. When you has the right moves, it's not a bad Pokemon.
Now, major damage.
The problem is for the reason why it's so bad in Gen 1 is it doesn't get any moves until you teach it moves.
It's confused.
And it's a slow growth rate Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay, so both Fly and Double Edge will not knock out Magmar.
I think Hyper Beam will, though.
The thing is, Magmar isn't gonna do shit to us, so I'm really considering just 2 Double Edges.
You mean 2 flies?
No, Double
Oh,
Edges,
no,
because I'm
of
confused.
confusion.
The trainer hasn't issued an
I just don't think there's
Yeah,
anything
got it.
Magmar can do to us. What's it gonna do?
Yeah.
Fire blast me?
That's true.
Like we resist fire blast. Oh,
Or he swaps out.
Oh, it's Megaton.
that's better for us?
Oh,
Damn it,
yeah,
Aerodactyl.
it's,
Attacked itself.
There's no Jigglypuff out there. You shouldn't be confused.
Pokemon swap changed the flow of battle.
I think go fly now.
I'm still confused.
I mean, you know, but you'll get out of confusion by turn 3.
No.
They're staring each other down. It shook off its
See?
confusion.
Shut up! Shut up! You just had that. You had that C locked and loaded in your gun, waiting for it to be like, "You're out of confusion." C.
Oh, that's a weird thing to go.
Neither one is
Unless he's going for like rock. He doesn't have rock slide, does he?
Lickitung learns like everything. It's just really low special.
But he lowered your defense. Why would you lower the defense and use Ice Beam?
the intense battle.
Oh
continues.
gosh. This is bad. You'll have to go Ice Beam.
There, it's a hit.
Just... Oh my goodness. Why?
Ooh, fail.
Right, Ice Beam, he's got Ice Beam.
Flying in this battle. Now,
You didn't go Ice Beam, did you?
okay.
I'm greedy. There are no knocked out Pokemon.
The move failed to
I'm not like
The heated
gonna
battle
lose my
rages on.
Aerodactyl, or I'm not gonna like have it be susceptible to being hit by the next Pokemon for no reason.
Hit the weak
See?
Oh, nice.
See,
crit.
we got never punished on our side. Besides, I think the Lickitung was a range anyways.
The next Pokemon is
I don't think it was a range, honestly. But I think that crit mattered.
Oh, the crit definitely mattered.
Okay, this is not good.
Um,
I think you just go.
I
Ice
think we
Beam
can
here.
survive one attack.
Yeah, well, you can. Alright, go Flyman, I think.
Can't. It's
Why?
gonna have barrier. It definitely has barrier.
We'll go High Beam.
I think it can survive one surf.
We'll go Double Edge, then High Beam.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
a strike fighting poses.
It'll be fast.
I think if I use
anyway.
fly, it'll use barrier.
A decent hit.
That's what Tentacle's famous for.
Let's see, what does it
Oh,
have?
I thought it would have surf, not Hydro Pump.
Alright, go Pidgeot now.
Okay, well,
Which
I-
Pokemon is coming out?
I'm fairly
Pidgeot
confident we could have
was,
survived a surf. Well, we gotta go throw up Pidgeot and just pray.
Combatants face each other.
The Pidgeot with Double Edge is going to do so much damage here.
I think it won't, but okay.
How will the type difference affect battle?
Well, like, unless you think it can one-shot Hyper Beam,
It will not.
go Double Edge and I think you'll be
feel like
surprised
Double
how
Edge is
much-
gonna do like 50 damage.
Alright. I think it's going to do.
So
about
this
80
will
damage.
bring it down to
Oh, wait, this is it. I said 80, you said 50.
66?
A savage hit.
Okay. It did 20 more damage
So
than I
I was
thought.
closer. Yeah. I said 80, you said 50.
Oh,
I-
toxic.
Yeah.
It
Alright,
opted to
Double
kill
Edge kills here.
the opponent.
Without recoil.
There's a big difference in HP.
I told you, Pidgeot's actually pretty impressive. Like, because it was stab.
Boom. Oh, it's
I'm not saying it's great. Like, you got Furo over Pidgeot.
Pokemon
Yes.
left
I think
Well,
Fearow is
if you
great.
want-
I think Pidgeot is just 20%
Yeah.
worse Fearow.
Alright, Hyper Beam kills here.
remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
I know statistically Pidgeot is actually just like 10% worse Fearow, but it feels like it's 20% worse Fearow.
Harsh blow. Wow. Going down.
Told ya.
Okay,
It's
well,
pretty impressive.
Pidgeot cleaned up what Aerodactyl started. It was like the janitor of the team.
No, it killed two Pokemon.
Aerodactyl
Really.
set up all the
Like-
dominoes so Pidgeot could knock him down.
Tentacle had most of his health left. I think you gotta at least be nice to Pidgeot.
No, never.
All right. That's
Oh
Alexis.
my. Oh, this is a team.
Weirdly, you'll have to have Hitmonlee just for the Snorlax. Hey, area
Oh,
area 1, area 9,
I don't.
91.
All right, so start with Aerodactyl, bring Hitmonlee for Snorlax and Wigglytuff, and then it's just
then
Pidgeot to clean
Pidgeot.
up.
Well, yeah, Pidgeot will kill most Pokemon here, except for Snorlax and Hypno. And
Your face is Sabrina.
For
let's
once,
go.
I actually have a Pokemon that can defeat an Executor. Usually, I don't.
Try not to get scrambled by psychic attack.
Right, this is gonna have Ice Beam for sure. This is Sabrina we're talking about. I don't think you switch. I think you just gotta take it.
But we're
you just
not
go
gonna
up.
take it. No.
You just gotta hop in that here.
It flew up into the sky.
It's a Wigglytuff.
Oh.
What are you so scared of?
Oh, the attack
It still hurts.
It's
man.
not a Clefable, it's a Wigglytuff. It's got like what? 60 special?
a decent hit.
Also doesn't
Yeah.
apparently doesn't have Ice Beam. Apparently has you piece of crap! You pig piece of garbage! You pig
Alright.
son of a Great. Alright, well the plan is crap. The plan was double edge hyper beam, but now if I go second, I'm not entirely sure I'll live long enough to do that.
I think they'll still go first. I still think,
Each other down.
yeah, speed, Wigglytuff. I can just go double edge, whatever.
Fighting poses.
No, you don't. Okay.
I'm fairly confident if you get paralyzed in Gen 1, it doesn't matter how fast your Pokemon is. You're slower than like everything.
Arrived on the spot. Neither one.
And you got fully power.
I can't
That's all
believe
more
it.
fun.
This is the only Pokemon on her team I didn't
Hey,
fear.
good have Ice Beam.
Oh, it
It's
did?
got a crit.
Why would it do that?
Yep.
Down and out. What will the
I
next
don't know why we got Thunderbolt
Wigglytuff
over
is
it.
the only Pokemon on her team. I was like, that one's easy.
Really? You just gotta go for the attack, man.
Yeah.
No sell.
No.
I know. No, I knew it was gonna swap, but at least high jump kick will hurt Alakazam.
What'll it do? The attack wasn't effective.
Wow.
Did you expect it to do more? It's resisted.
I know, but just scored can you? This will kill.
Yup. Well,
Get my
Sabrina
flying type.
Sabrina definitely lives up to the hype.
A double edge kills though. Unless he swaps it. If he has Snorlax in the back line, you'll doom. Double edge. Absolutely is the way.
What now?
Unfortunately, you saw. You don't really care about the special.
No, I don't, but defensively I do.
Defensively, yeah. My goodness. Pidgeot, you're letting me down. I hyped you up so much. Alright, Pidgeot, never again. I'm never hyping you up again.
If you were
Nah, should've been a
Firo,
kill.
if you were Firo, you would have knocked that Alakazam right out of here.
True.
It's
That
fine.
double edge should have killed. That double edge should have killed. What else did she have on her team?
If the stupid Wigglytuff didn't paralyze us, we would have been fine. All right. Add a reset.
Okay. To be fair, you were going to lose because she had a hypno on the back anyway.
Yeah.
So-
The odds were very stacked against us. Our team not super good against the psychic types.
No.
All right.
Not many things are good in psychics.
Let's get a good team this time.
Area 91, unfortunately, that was a major loss.
Well, Venusaur, good Pokemon. Unfortunately, doesn't know good moves.
Not against Sabrina, though.
Well, also not good against Sabrina, but also just in general doesn't know good moves.
Yeah.
Ugh. So
You
close.
did say you wanted Euro. So I gave you.
I mean,
I gave you
Pidgeot's
2
better than Spearow.
Oh, 100%.
Although I do think that Spearow and Pidgeotto are relatively close. Ugh.
You reckon Spiro? What do you do?
Flareon without dig.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna get our shit stopped.
You didn't put agility on Beedrill, did you?
No. We didn't put agility on any Pokemon in the whole game.
No. I said on the Psychics it would actually be effective. I wanted agility Sword Stance because we're through Sabrina.
We could have used agility, taken half of our life, and then used Swords Dance and then died. That's what would have happened. Okay, well, we're a one Pokemon team. I don't think we're gonna make it to Sabrina.
I think you will. You got a pretty decent team for the rest of the trainers. Sabrina's the only one.
I feel like we're gonna need some really like bad move choices by the opponent for this team to make it far. Now, Venusaur with Razor Leaf is a solid combo, but unfortunately Venusaur, he's just slow. I mean, that's as good as it gets for Spearow.
Mirror move.
Really doesn't learn anything else. Yep. At least we got the Flareon cheese, but unfortunately Flareon's not fast enough to cheese much.
It was agility on Flareon. Flareon really got treated badly in Gen 1. In terms of moveset.
I wonder if Flareon learns agility. I feel like that might have been a mistake if it did.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either.
I'll double check.
All right.
I know Beedrill learns agility.
Beedrill's not going to do anything to anybody. Beedrill is like, he's there to look pretty. Oh, look, we also got another fire spin user.
I know one thing, Beedrill would have killed Alakazam last time instead of Double Edge. I still can't believe Double Edge didn't kill.
Alright, well, our team is clearly Zapdos, and everybody else gets behind Zapdos.
Pretty much. Yeah, I remember Flareon being so bad in Gen 1. Alright, this is what... Alright, so you said doesn't get agility? The answer is no.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Okay, good. I feel like if it did, we probably would have considered agility fire spin cheese.
True. It gets like no good moves.
Exactly, Area 91. Operation Hide Behind the Thunder Chicken. Okay, well, the Thunder Chicken is pretty good against all of them but Rhydon.
Which is why you got Venusaur.
Yep. And then, you know, we'll just bring out
I think you gotta go.
Flareon. Let's see, 181
Yeah,
and
for
161.
sure.
Okay, well,
Oh, it's
Flareon
high,
is
for sure.
infinitely just. The only thing that Charmeleon does better is speed. That is it. Flareon's just
Oh,
infinitely
is it
better than
faster than
Charmeleon.
Flareon? Is Charmeleon faster than Flareon?
Yeah, apparently. It makes sense. Flareon is just like a big bag of fur. It's slow.
It's 65 speed is so slow for a fully evolved type.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series.
Alright, I'm
A
just going to
decisive
this phone call.
victory is expected.
All right. Drill Peck,
They go
the
into
strongest
battle
of the
mode.
chickens because of Drill Peck.
Drill Peck. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Well, that wasn't normal or fighting. It's not gonna work.
The target.
This isn't Gen 2.
The intense battle continues.
Yeah, the funny thing is I actually forgot about that.
Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Rhydon.
Crap.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
Do you think Rhydon has Rock Slide? Never mind. We don't have any moves.
They strike fighting poses. Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's Venusaur.
Venusaur.
What now? A decent hit. Will this
I feel like
Pokemon
Venusaur's
swap
eyes
change
went
the
purple
flow
there
of
for a
battle?
second after it got hit.
There's the attack.
There, right there. Like it's got cocaine eyes.
What's that? Nail the weak spot. Oh, it's down.
Guys, our team just died.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
All right, well, Zapdos is gonna have to do it.
They go into
We
battle.
can't throw out Flareon; it'll just get Earthquake.
Here's a Pokemon switch. The Pokemon are entirely different.
Okay, I'm gonna need to do some math here. Let's see. Drill Peck is gonna have 120 power. No, wait. Drill Peck, I can't remember. It's base 80, yeah, 120 power. Hyper Beam's gonna have 150
They're staring each other down.
power. And Thunderbolt doesn't do anything. Okay. Now the question is, I think I saw it use Body Slam, I think, earlier. So I think we're gonna go substitute so we don't get paralyzed.
Combatants face each other. It created a substitute. What's this? The substitute took the hit. What a furious battle.
Sorry, I had to take a phone call. I saw Venusaur miss the Razor Leaf.
What will it do?
95% chance.
That wasn't effective. What now? The substitute disappeared.
Oh, 2 hits to break the
intense battle
substitute.
continues.
It's still worth going the sub.
Ah,
What's that?
if we're gonna
You
lose,
know what's funny, Steve? You know what's funny?
What's this?
You know what moveset I said to give to Zapdos?
Neither one is
And you said I'll never give that moveset? Do you want to know what it was?
What will it do? That was
oh,
Does the audience want to
I
know
think it
what
was
the
toxic.
moveset was?
good hit.
No, I said to give Mimic.
Fireworks
So you
oh,
can
okay,
mimic
never
it.
mind. Then I'm still right. We're good.
now.
No, you're wrong.
Mimic picks
Mimic will-
randomly. I'll never ever use Mimic in this
It
game.
doesn't pick randomly. It's Gen 1.
Paralyzed on
It
the spot.
absolutely picks randomly. I'm gonna need you to Google this
doesn't.
because I'm right.
What in Stadium? Did they change it?
Yes,
Body slam. Yeah, it's a hit.
yes, they
you
did change
serious?
it. Yes, you cannot pick the opponent's move.
There's only one Pokemon left in
Well,
the
so it's not like Gen 1
Correct.
Red and Blue.
Correct.
Oh, it's Flareon.
I thought you knew that.
Let's see.
It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle.
So
Why
where's
is
the
flamethrower red? Or pink? Doesn't pink mean illegal move? Does
yes,
Flareon
but-
not get flamethrower?
No, Flareon gets flamethrower. Let me just double check on that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, double
It
check.
gets it.
Oh, you know what? I was probably supposed to use flame spin there, or fire spin there.
What's this? It's not.
Oh. No, it doesn't get flamethrower until level 54.
Oh.
So we should have done a fire blast.
Oh.
That's I didn't realise that.
That's fine. I can send you the game save when we're done.
Gen 1.
Well, MVF was certainly right. Operation Thunder Chicken went south real fast. All it took was one Razor Leaf miss and an Earthquake crit, both of which mattered. I mean, you can't make that up. Like obviously one Razor Leaf would have knocked out Rhydon, and obviously the crit Earthquake mattered because Venusaur's tanky. Venusaur would have lived.
I'm not finding. Let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're right. It does it randomly. So you're right. Sorry, Toxic would have been the play there. But oh well.
All right.
Good start. They'll beat Rhydon.
I forget why we didn't have the Dragonite, or I forget what happened to our last Dragonite team. Okay.
I was level 55 Dragonite, right?
Yep. Dragonite is gonna make the whole entire cup harder because all of our Pokemon are gonna be 50, and all of the opponents are gonna be 55. Oh no, this team is going real south.
This is the Dragonite team so far.
Oh no.
Still the Dragonite team. There's no good moves on Cypher in Gen 1.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's basically just a normal type user. Okay. I mean, it's not
This is
exactly
still
going
the
to be good
Dragonite
when
team.
facing all of the other psychic types on Sabrina's team. All right. I don't know what Pokemon we need here, but it's going to need to be like a Snorlax.
You need a. Well, you didn't need a Weeping Bell, that's for sure.
No, this team is also dead. So this
This
team
seems-
makes the cup harder, and it's bad.
So if anyone wants to donate to Steve and they want to give a hard mode, remember to pay for
So-
Dragonite.
Of all of the Pokemon in this cup, Dragonite is the only one at level 55 because obviously it's illegal to own a Dragonite level 50. So we made it level 55, but the thing is the opponents match your team, your highest Pokemon's team. So Dragonite is the single Pokemon in this entire cup that will make the cup harder.
Yeah, he'll make every other opponent's 55.
Yeah, and my Pokemon are still going to be 50, except for Dragonite. Honestly, I think we'll just play this one out too. We're at the 2.5 hour mark, but we're just gonna play this one out because this one's not gonna make it very far.
No, if
I
this
mean,
somehow
basically,
wins,
this team will go as far as Dragonite, Scyther, and Abra will take it.
Yeah, that's essentially your whole team. There it is, Weeping Bell. I can't believe you missed the Rosalie. I can't believe that.
That's something to send Speed. Yeah, we gotta tell Speed who would win in a one move battle between Rhydon and Venusaur. If you only
Well,
had
and
one
Gen
move to
1.
use against against a Rhydon and you have a Venusaur with Razor Leaf, who would win? And Speed's answer is gonna be obviously the Venusaur, and we're gonna be like, wrong, Rhydon.
Gets a crit earthquake, and that's so rare.
You know what? I'm gonna text him that. Who would win in a battle between Rhydon and Venusaur? All right, so let's see. First of all, let's see. All right, we'll just Dragonite, Abra, Scyther, and just fingers crossed.
Yep.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Poliwrath. Interesting. On the ball.
To battle poses. Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
No, he's got Hyper Beam. He doesn't have Ice Beam.
A decent hit.
Oh, wow.
What a furious battle.
Oh, no setup moves.
Oh no. Oh, that would be great if you had like Sword Stance or something. I don't think Dragonite lands it in Gen 1.
No, unfortunate.
I still can't believe Flareon.
The next Pokemon B.
Oh, it's level 52 in yellow, but still, that's so random.
How will the type difference affect battle?
I'll send you a save file later on today. I'll just send you the Game Boy one.
Well, I'll send you
You just
my
replace
save
that,
file because
right?
it's gonna be the one that's defeated Sir Erica and Koga.
Yeah. Send me just a save folder. You
Yeah,
don't have to send me the whole
the
one.
FLA file.
No, that's not the file I need. Right? It's just the Game Boy file.
The whole thing?
No. So, I can just send you the Game Boy save file. You don't need the Stadium save file.
Oh, and I overwrite it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's number 2, so I'll just send you that. And I'll just replace Flareon with Fire Blast.
Dragonite's taller than
So
Rhydon.
Should text Speed. Who would win?
Yep,
Rhydon
I
or
texted him word for
Dragonite?
word. Who would win in a battle with Venusaur and Rhydon with only one move being allowed?
Yeah, well, if you went Mega Drain instead of Razor Leaf, that would have won. That's so sad.
Nobody would do that.
I know. Why would you not?
No,
pick
Razor Leaf is 95% accurate.
And you missed the 5%. Only you could do that, Steve.
And then Rhydon, of all Pokemon, who's slow as dirt, got a crit.
Yep.
I don't even know what the crit rate is on Rhydon, but it certainly isn't very fast.
Oh, wait. No, that was Sabrina's one, right? Yeah, it was Sabrina's one, sorry.
I don't know if this Clefable has Ice Beam, but I'm not taking the risk. Yep.
It does.
All Clefables have Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Psychic until proven
Ice
otherwise.
Beam's so scary in Gen 1. Go Substitute. Bunga Wave, Psychic. Actually, I would just go Bunga Wave.
You can't use Substitute. It'll break immediately.
Go Bunga Wave. I'm not even joking. Have it get paralyzed. Because of the Ice Beam. It's only because of the Ice Beam I'm saying that.
Yeah. We need to kill this Clefable, and then the rest of the Pokemon are relatively easy to defeat with Dragonite.
Yep.
This paralyzing gives us the best shot of defeating with Scyther.
Yeah. Because even if it just misses once,
I mean, it has
gives
to
you a
miss.
chance.
It has to miss once. Otherwise, using Thunder Wave is pointless.
then it was, yeah.
What's that? Yeah, it's a hit.
All right. Well, now Scyther's slash should.
Nice,
Oh, okay.
twice. So you've made up for using Thunder Wave.
Flying in this battle.
For once.
What's this?
Well, because he's done it twice. So the first time made up for using it, right? Try attack. This should kill.
A savage hit.
Yep.
Is it down
Alright.
now?
Cypher Sword Stance attack.
Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's Scyther. It has to
I'm
make
not
up
risking
Oh, there it
getting
is.
frozen.
How will the type difference
Alright, and just go slash.
What a flash! Nailed the weak
The fact that getting frozen is an auto kill, I'm not taking that risk.
What will the
Yeah,
Especially
yeah,
since
yeah,
Scyther
cool.
is weak to Ice Beam, so it's definitely gonna use Ice Beam.
Oh, it's Ninetales.
Well,
The Pokemon are
it's weak to fire too. I think you just gotta go slash here, man.
Yeah, just deal enough damage where Dragonite will finish it off with Surf.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was a one shot.
Wow. That wasn't even a crit, was it?
One Pokemon left in
No. Didn't say crit.
I guess it is
Hello.
5 levels higher.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
It's faster than you too.
Well, Ninetales is very fast, so that makes sense. But I'm not confident that Dragonite will knock it out with Surf from here.
What will it do?
Course.
Well, you know, I did think this team would die pretty quick. Oh, that was less than half. By 1.
They go into battle poses.
Still, that might be a low roll.
What now? There, it's a hit.
Luckily, Ninetales don't do anything to you.
That's the weak spot.
Oh, of course.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Now. What's next? Good hit. There it goes.
Alright,
Super effective.
whatever the next Pokemon is, I
Oh,
might have to seriously consider Hyper Beam.
both
See what it is.
are down to their last
At least it won't have Ice Beam.
Oh, it's Rapidash.
Okay, 1 Surf, then Hyper Beam.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle
Possibly
is
just 2 Surfs if this does more than half. Oh. Oh my.
Whoa, horn drill. Oh, the attack
Still 33% chance.
paralyzed on the spot. He is
This is just a.
continue.
This is just a gamble.
Oh.
Oh, it's another miss.
He hits once, he kills you. If he doesn't,
Oh, I got a crit.
hey, cool. That wins.
Yes. Clutch
Oh
night.
my goodness.
When the going got tough, Dragonite got clutch.
Oh, that is so funny.
Stupid Scyther couldn't do shit.
No, he did crap all. I killed Wigglytuff. Finished it off for you.
Anybody could have
That's
killed
it.
Wigglytuff. Metapod with tackle could have killed Wiggly. No, okay, maybe not, but still, you get my point.
Maybe not. I do get your point. I think you still gotta go Dragonite here.
Yeah, there's no changes. The Weeping Bell is too weak. This team is not changing. We're going as far as this team will take us.
What kind of battle can we expect to see?
I knew it. At least this is the rat toxic one. I don't think that had poison.
I would swap, but I don't have another Pokemon with an electric move.
You know what's funny here is Thunder Wave might be the effective strat here to stop it from rat rocking you. Because it's going to use rat next turn. Right, stay in, do Thunderbolt, and then if it wraps, just swap out. Like if it hits you.
Interesting.
Or it goes Supersonic. Okay. Of course. When don't you hit yourself in confusion?
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Interesting.
What the heck? If it's Lapras and you... Oh, I had Ice Beam.
It did, yes. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
you
swap
go
it out,
swap
get rid of our
out.
toxic poison anyways. It's getting really strong.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I hope you went to Cypher, so...
Why would I go to
Scyther?
Scyther? Scyther's weak to Ice Beam. We're about to get hit by Ice Beam. What?
Well, this one had Screech, Supersonic, and Ice Beam.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
I go sub here, because I don't think it can break your sub.
I think
Because this
anything
game
can
goes
break
to
Abra's
Supersonic.
sub.
I think go sub. I think go sub. Honestly, if it goes Supersonic, you'll regret not going sub.
They strike fighting poses.
If it breaks the sub, so what? You just waste a bit of time. Oh, okay. You gotta switch to Cypher. He's lowered your defense as well.
Battle continues. The combatants face each other. Oh, there's
He goes Earthquake again, then you
I feel like the guy's
I
got
was thinking that-
random AI. He might use Ice Beam as a joke.
what's that?
that would be funny.
There's no rhyme or reason to this guy's attacks.
What do you got? You got double team. Oh, I was almost suggesting double team.
It's just 2 slashes.
The weak spot.
I know Cypher doesn't have good special, but I don't think the tongue does either.
No, it doesn't.
What a furious battle.
I want to say it's like 45, 50-ish.
Yeah.
What now?
If it was anyone else, I'd probably think, oh my goodness,
Oh.
Cypher, you suck. You
Scyther, you're
suck.
so underwhelming.
Super effective. Oh,
Alright.
is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Alright, Abra now can finish it off. And if it's Centigrel that comes out, you go sub, because he...
It's poison.
Why did you go Dragonite?
Because it's a clean swap to Dragonite. If I throw out Abra and then...
Different types of Pokemon.
And then what? Then if he sends out Tentacle, then what?
Well, I mean, what was Abra going to do?
Oh, it's
Goes sub, so he can't be toxic, and then Psychic go away and Thunder Wave.
being
Yeah, that
So
probably would
he's
have
stuck.
that would have been better.
Oh, it's Lapras.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh well.
How will the type
This one you have to just stay in for because I don't think you can just swap.
face each other?
That Blizzard's gonna hurt like crazy
No,
at this Blizzard. This Ice Beam still hurts.
Interesting.
Or a Psychic?
Special drop.
Neither one.
Maybe he
Yeah,
detected the
Hyper Beam.
special drop.
Yeah, just go Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam. Yeah, we're gonna die.
Why did they give Lapras
A critical
no-
hit.
Oh, nice. Nice. Means you don't get the toxic. Although,
There's only
so far, we know this has got Supersonic, Toxic, and Rat. We don't know what the last move is on Tentacruel.
remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The
That
next
is
battle continues.
Hydro Pump. Interesting. Okay.
And it's down.
You've got to go sub because if he gets the Toxic off, you lose.
Both combatants are down to their
I
last
disagree.
Pokemon.
I think also Fungal Wave just got the rat lock.
I think it's just
if
two
he's faster
psychics.
than- I know special defense is really high.
I think it's two
It's going to be
psychics.
3 psychics.
It's two
Okay,
psychics.
go.
We need it to bring it down to, let's see.
Yeah.
We need to go down to 60, or no, sorry, 50, 57.
Hydro Pump, interesting. Of course, he knew he'd get the crit. I think you survive if it weren't for a crit. Well, that was disappointing.
I think we would have two-shot Tentacruel there, no problem.
The thing is, I don't think you beat Springer with this team anyway.
No, definitely not. No, this team would have floundered to Sabrina.
All right, next week's team.
Okay. What team is for next time? Oddish.
Good start. Poison types are always great against Springer.
Far-fetched. Okay.
Yeah.
No, team's going well. Pt.2, all right. You know, we might actually just play this one just to kill it.
Yeah. Like a single good Pokemon.
Squirtle!
Even if you get 2 good Pokemon now, I don't think you beat Springer. Springer's going to be
I
one
don't
of the
think we can
worst.
defeat the first guy. Onyx.
Well, no, you don't beat it.
No.
Even if you get Alakazam on the next one, you still don't. I'm sorry.
Hitmonchan,
No, that's trash.
This team is so bad.
So, guys, if you don't know, Gen 1, Hitmonchan has only got special of 35. That's as low as, like, Metapod. It gets one shot by Thunderbolt off Licky Tongue almost. Or 2 shot by Licky Tongue. But, like, against any special attacker, like Lapras was surfed with 1 shot Hitmonchan. Oh man, it's garbage. They hated fighting types in Gen 1.
Far-fetched. Far.
I remember the strategy was to have
Pt.2 has got the triple cheese. The agility, toxic, and fire spin cheese.
it might be the only solution. I'm not even joking.
Oh boy.
You have to show this to Speed.
So we gave Hitmonchan its best moveset humanly possible. We gave it counter for Pokemon that use normal moves and possibly fighting moves, but mostly normal. And we gave it Ice Punch for that 10% freeze.
I said, what did I say? Seismic Toss. You said no.
Yeah, it's just the 10% freeze, you know, it's Hitmonchan's best possible chance.
You've got to share this with Speed. The team that you just rolled. It's possibly one of the worst teams you've ever rolled.
Yeah.
He was randomizers. And even though we've given it good move sets, it still doesn't make up for.
Yeah, Area 91. I have all this stuff in real life, but I don't have a capture card, and nor would I really want to set it up in real life. Plus, I don't like, you know, the whole importing Pokemon would be very costly. Because I'd have to buy a Game Boy, I'd have to buy a transfer pack, I'd have to actually train the Pokemon.
You don't have to buy a Game Boy, you just buy the transfer pack. Pokemon Stadium 64. Because you can play the Pokemon games on your 64.
All right. So our team is Squirtle, Ponyta, Hitmonchan.
Yeah.
Pon-
Sadly,
Ponyta, Squirtle,
maybe not
Hitmonchan.
Ponyta. I don't have to say this, but I think you got to get Irish.
Here's the first opponent of
Oh.
the gym series. A
I
decisive
would have.
Ponyta.
I would have gone Onyx before that. Oddish.
He's going to go counter, remember?
Yeah, he likes to go counter.
Go with Toxic or Agility.
Well, I don't know for faster. I don't think we are.
Alright, go Agility and then go Toxic, Fire Spin.
They go into battle.
Because he's probably going
Oh,
to
we
switch
are,
out.
wow.
If he,
It's speed it up.
well, you'll be faster than Aerodactyl now if he's got that in the background.
It's burrowed underground.
Or you'll
Uh-oh.
dig a hole
They're both
and force you to switch. You got Farfetch? No.
All right.
Unfortunately,
Well,
counter doesn't-
you've heard that song. We're not gonna take it. We're doing the opposite. We're gonna take it. Yes, we're gonna take it.
Alright, Agility then. What else you got?
Guess we should have did things in a little different order.
It's concentrating on it.
Yeah. Well, we'll just Fire Spin him now.
Yeah, yeah.
He's going to switch
Yeah.
out.
Fire spin. That's the only thing we can do at this point.
Combatants face each other.
If you miss, then screw you, Painter.
Miss the target.
What?
Why did he go counter?
Oh, the attack
If he goes counter, just go Toxic. And you can just slowly whittle him down.
What's that? A decent hit.
Only 15 more of them to go.
It can't make a move. The intense battle continues.
I would just be clicking Fire Blast now.
Still continuing.
Because I think after the Fire Spin ends, you want to probably just kill it outright with Fire Blast.
Fireworks are flying.
Fire blast is gonna do like 95 damage,
Attack still going on.
105 maybe.
Good hit.
True. True, yeah, maybe one more.
And that
Fire
might be a
Spin.
Rapidash.
Yeah.
Ponyta might be weaker.
They strike fighting poses.
No, you're right.
What's this? Yeah.
It's worth a shot if this is like a 4-turn.
It still can't attack.
He had Gig and he used counter again. It's bizarre.
No. Wait a second. I'm
Oh, yeah.
still.
Oh, no,
Oh
it's
right,
still-
never mind.
Oh, it's Dugong.
You're faster.
I'm faster than
On
everything.
this one,
Pokemon swap
what you got in the background?
battle.
We're not swapping. We got 2 agilities on.
Alright, go Fire Spin. Yeah.
We're just gonna keep fire spinning until it misses.
What now? Oops, that's a miss.
That was quicker than I thought.
Double edge.
Yeah, I was going to say Fire Blast, you, but yeah.
Take him down.
It's not like the specials that high.
Pokemon B.
Wow.
All right,
Hitmonchan.
Hitmonchan. You
Chan.
need to get like a crit submission.
How will the type difference affect
Do we know if it's got special moves?
Most likely.
that one?
Yeah, there you go,
Nice
Hitmonchan.
That's your 12.
Yeah, Hitmonchan putting in some work.
Which Pokemon
And he doesn't get the recoil.
And he doesn't get the recoil. Good job, Hitmonchan. You did something.
The Pokemon are
Alright, this one had Earthquake.
I mean, we're still using
got high
submission.
defense,
It's
though.
just we just gonna feel bad about it.
combat
Yeah.
face each other.
Maybe you get crit.
Maybe it's swapping to Squirtle. No.
Just the,
I guess it
No,
would
that
all
would
depend
help
on if
those.
Squirtle's faster than Sandslash or not. And I don't think it is.
Battle continues.
unfortunately, Counter's not a good move here because of the shirt thing.
Well, it did less than half, so we should survive at like 8. Oh,
You
wait.
could go
Submission's
for-
going to kill us. So we should probably go Body
think-
Slam.
I think go Body Slam, yeah. Try and get the paralysis.
Down.
Yeah, so that way Squirtle will outspeed.
What'll it do?
Yeah.
There we go.
Maybe he'll get
Now Squirtle could finish it
Oh.
off.
It's paralyzed.
nice fully para.
I mean, that doesn't really matter at this point. Squirtle's going to finish it off.
I was curious on how much Ice Punch would do, but I know it's not going to do much.
It's going to do like 15. You know, Dominic,
What's that?
not well.
That is hit. What a
Dominic, just look at the team down below.
This team
That's what
is,
you want.
you know, I don't even think the word scrappy comes to mind. This team is just, you know, it's, oh, I got a good one. So there was a selection clearly in the Pokemon Stadium Arena, and all of the Pokemon were selected, and these were the hand-me-downs that were left over, and these were the ones that we got.
This was the rejects of the reject team.
Yep, the rejects.
Oh, it's Squirtle.
You know, these were the last.
Well,
These were the
yeah,
last
cool, dude.
last picks in the playground.
The 10th battle.
Oh shit! I just picked Hydro Pump. That was a mistake. I, Okay.
It doesn't
Perfect.
really matter.
Oh.
So, Dominic, we went with Hydro Pump for
Uh.
Squirrel just because of the slow power. We didn't think Surf would even do that much.
Dominic, I'm considering Gen 3. 6? No.
Just one Pokemon
I think you gotta go Blizzard here.
Yeah. We need the chance of freeze.
to the one.
Yeah.
Combatant
We can probably live a move or two from Primate, but that's it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
a decent hit.
Squirtle's got okay defense. Well, actually, Squirtle's just okay at
I
everything.
always forget that. I always forget that.
Well,
Squirtle?
Squirtle's just, it's balanced at everything.
Good hit.
Wait. Was that a crit?
Hydro Pump not killed here. No, that was regular.
Wow. Is it a lot?
They strike twice.
So I'm going to be using Inferno 8.
They're hit.
Infernate?
Is that the Pokemon? Inferno 8, yeah. I could probably do
Squirtle,
Iron
clutch.
Fist Hitmonchan.
You can do it.
Good hit. Lizard.
Critical hit. Good job,
Nice.
Squirtle.
Wow. Going down.
Yeah, I was going to say Blizzard was a good call here because 90% accuracy versus Hydro Pump being abysmal 70. Mean show. You know what? Hitmonchan's not too bad in Gen 7. Well, I mean, it's still not good. Like, he's still a mid-range Pokemon, but at least he's got high special defense. He's got a good range of attacks in Gen 7. So I could consider Hitmonchan.
You're not gonna like this. Onyx is our best Pokemon. It's not even close.
You're right. And then Farfetch for the Hitmon. Sorry, for the Machamp.
And then
No,
I
no.
guess nothing is really good at killing Clefable, but Ponyta Cheese for the win.
No, you gotta go Hitmonchan.
The gym's second
Ponyta Cheese for the win.
will need a strong effort to win.
Well, this
Good
is bad.
start.
If this Hitmonchan has a fighting move or a ground move, not good.
Go Bide.
We gave it Bide.
God, yes, I did. I gave it for this exact circumstance.
Now,
I'm not even joking. If it's a 2-turn buy, you win.
fighting is time. Vigorous attack. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
He's gonna have to
All
miss.
right.
You know that, right?
Oh no. What's it get that much damage? Wasn't saying. All right,
Still fighting.
turn 2. 5
Miss.
lasts.
Miss.
The attack
We got burned. We're alive.
No.
There's a big
All right.
HP.
Unleash
hits.
Onyx. Do it for the win. Do it.
It's still
No, it's a free
No,
turn.
Onyx, you piece of garbage. Why would you do this to us? Miss, 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 miss.
perfect.
Oh,
Oh, is it down and out?
Onyx.
oh my gosh.
The next
Onyx.
Pokemon is
Why?
They go into battle post.
Oh.
Oh, it's perfect.
There is a fairy tone fight called Mimikyu. Yeah, I'll post up the streaming now actually. I'll switch accounts.
Fighting poses. It increases the
I can't believe the vibe was the free turn vibe.
There's the attack. Nail the weak spot.
Oh my goodness, a crit.
Wow, taken down with one hit.
This guy talked to the first guy, and this guy's like,
Reserve
guy is super easy. I can't believe I lost to him.
commands are issued.
Can't believe his Squirtle got a crit. So ridiculous.
There's only one Pokemon against 3. The battle has begun.
Oh my
one-sided.
goodness, I can't believe that vibe. I was like, come on, 2-turn vibe. Because I don't think Explosion wouldn't have done enough.
What's that? A decent hit. It can't make a move. What a furious battle. Combatants face each other. Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Ninetales.
Ninetales.
no.
You just gotta go. Sick. Toxic virus.
I'm fairly confident I'm gonna need to start with agility.
No, go Toxic.
I guess I'll
Like,
get the
even-
toxic clock starting.
Because he's gonna kill you anyway. Oh no, he's not. And just Fire Spin should kill. Well, I guess if you go agility and Fire Spin, but yeah, I know.
I think there's no downside to going with agility because if I go with fire spin, then I get 2-3 turns. Toxic doesn't kill him. Whereas if I go with agility, I'm gonna get, regardless, I get hit once, no matter what. Good. Good, I didn't get paralyzed. That's what really mattered most.
Yeah.
And I'm faster, so the next Pokemon I face, I can fire spin.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I like
With
the
the
hoof
Toxic,
noises.
with the Toxic, this will kill him a lot faster as well. That was the idea of the Toxic Fire Spin that me and Steve came up with.
No.
No, you knew this was going to happen. Alright, Fire Spin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's
Submission.
fair.
Submission will
'Cause
kill us.
Yeah. You had to go for it. Oh, I didn't even know you had Earthquake.
Neither did I. It's
You
okay.
still had to go for Fire Spin.
This team really tried their hardest, you know? They got one win.
Like-
I bet you they were extreme underdogs. If Vegas were to put odds on that very first game, we already beat the odds. We were the Cinderella story. We were the 12th seed beating a 2 seed, you know? Okay, maybe not a 2 seed. Maybe it was like a 12 seed beating like a 5.
Alright. Hopefully next week's team's better than this week's team.
I mean, how much worse could it get? I mean, what could you do? Give it a Magikarp and a Metapod?
Yeah, I could get that badge. In theory.
All right. Okay,
Yeah,
that'll
like
be
for you,
interesting.
Dumbass, I'll do Hitmonchan.
That'll be that's a weird one.
Yeah,
That is oof. I mean, it's
that is
probably
pretty
fine.
terrible.
It's just that it's not good against Sabrina. Oh boy.
No,
Oh, this team is
don't tell
shaping
me
up.
this is trash. This team's almost as bad as the last team.
Oh boy.
Yep,
Oh boy.
that's not a good sign.
I'm not sure how we can get out of this hole. Oh no.
Just go.
All right. Well, we might have to play this one too.
How can you get two
Oh
bad
my
teams in a row?
god.
Yeah, this is. I think this is actually worse than your last team because at least you had Ponytail with Fire Spin.
No, this team is better than this other team.
Why you didn't like using Onyx with Bide?
They're not good, but like this team is definitely better than the last team. Porygon itself is a relatively solid Pokemon. It's just slow as dirt. All right, we gave it Thunder, Psychic, Blizzard, Recover. That's pretty solid. All right, Slowpoke. I know we gave that one a good moveset as well. Surf, Psychic, Earthquake, Blizzard. The best possible moveset you can give a Slowpoke. Krabby. I mean, the thing is, okay, so this is one of the most interesting Pokemon you'll ever see. So most of the stadium, like when they give you a Krabby, it's always got Vice Grip. Can you imagine what a Krabby looks like with Body Slam? I mean, come on. We also give it Crab Hammer. I'm not sure it's fast enough to get auto crits with Crab Hammer, but I mean, Crab Hammer is better than Surf.
And we gave it Blizzard just because
crits.
We needed to give it something else. It can't run Hyper Beam.
Rhyhorn, very solid, very slow. Like, our team is solid, it's just they're all weak. Like, if we had the evolved form of all of the Pokemon on this team, it would actually be a good team.
Well, I'm setting up the thing now, Dominic. Alright, reuse scenes, just change it to Hitmonchan. Change obviously the into see.
This guy's had an Aerodactyl this entire time? I don't think I've ever seen him use it.
He's just never used it. To be fair, he's never had to use it because your team sucks.
Okay, well, Slowpoke, Krabby, Porygon.
Yeah.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory.
By the way, Onyx is the only one I ever gave Bide because I thought it was fast enough to use Bide, but not strong enough to do anything.
It always seems to start with Primeape. Slowpoke's faster than Primeape? What?
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Dominic, I posted it up for tomorrow.
Counter. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
It does. Well, this is a good start.
There it goes.
Let's see. Announcements.
I mean, I'm pretty confident we could beat the first guy, no problem. And honestly, I'm pretty confident we can beat the second guy too, because we got a lot of Pokemon that are good against rock, ground types, or fire types.
How's that? Super effective. Oh, is it down?
Did you ever think Slowpoke was going to be your ace?
What will the next
My slow poke, my slow bro.
You know, somewhere deep down, yes.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Psychic's got stab, I guess.
They go into battle poses. What's that? There, it's a hit.
Slowpoke, tanky.
What's this? A decent hit.
Ouch.
The intense
Speed doesn't have any no. So I was thinking something else.
What'll it do?
Hey, a special drop. That's gonna help, probably.
Nice.
Fireworks are flying in
That
this
will
battle.
help.
Guess it depends on if it knocks us out with this hyper beam or not.
What now? Yeah, it's a
Ha!
What's next?
Yeah, double special drop. Slowpoke clutch. Slowpoke's doing it.
Battle rages on.
Slowpoke's soloing this guy.
It can't make a move.
I put the wrong picture up.
Savage attack.
My thing. Oh.
Oh, it's down.
Nice! Slowpoke!
Difference in the
Oh,
number of
dude.
reserve Pokemon.
He's killed 2 Pokemon, right?
I mean, I got back-to-back special drops.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
I love how I'm just down to 3 psychics. I've just like used them all.
That's a good hit.
That's fine.
Finally taken down.
I wonder if it has
Pokemon
submission or not.
coming out. Oh, it's Porygon.
All right, Porygon. I think you have Thunder, so
The
do your
remaining
best.
Pokemon stock is 2-1. The comeback
Oh, I
Alright.
should have used
Yeah,
Psychic.
down there, it's up. Yeah, what do you use?
Thunder.
Yeah, yeah, what? Thunder does more damage. So if it hits, you'll be happy. If it doesn't, alright. Yay! That was a good choice.
I mean,
If it
it's only a good
missed-
choice because it hit.
Yeah. If it missed, it would have been a terrible choice. Hey, he missed.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I don't think 2 psychics will kill him.
critical
Unless you
hit.
get crit, obviously.
Game dev would be proud. I think Porygon's one of his favorites.
It is, weirdly.
Well,
You got
I think
speed
I
to run
bet you the
the whole
Porygon
entire-
race made it one of his favorites.
I think so, yeah. Oddly enough, he got speed to run that in Sun. It was so terrible.
Did he at
Speed
least get
had to get my
Porygon
help.
2?
No, he did Porygon 1.
Oh, that sounds
and Speed
horrifying.
did it. Speed actually beat the game with Porygon 1.
All right, Slowpoke, Krabby, Porygon. Yep. Oh no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
Rhyhorn,
wait.
Rhyhorn.
No,
Yep. Slowpoke, Rhyhorn,
think, yeah.
Porygon.
I think you start with Rhyhorn.
He started with Machamp. He started with Machamp just about every time.
Alright, go Slowpoke. Rhyhorn. Wait, what's the last one? Krabby.
Porygon.
Why Porygon?
Because Porygon
Why not
has relatively decent stats and like
Oh, his special's actually quite good, isn't it? Flareon for a second. I just want to see what Flareon's special is. No, you gotta go Flareon over Porygon on this one.
I'm not touching
Just for
Flareon with a
voice
10-foot pole. Too many fire
What?
types. Too many fire types. Not
That's
touching
the
it.
whole point. Porygon does crap against the fire types compared to Flareon.
The fire types have
Flareon
dig.
can
Both, I believe, Ninetales
no.
and Arcanine, I believe, can learn dig. Maybe not but not Ponyta.
That that particular Ninetales only had body slam. Remember, it was only body slamming your It
Oh,
was
and
Ponyta last time.
Machamp also has dig, or earthquake.
True, but he's got some mission to kills Porygon anyway. I personally think the Flareon over Porygon, just for this team. But that's only because I
It's
think
just
Body
that
Slam.
Porygon Psychic is so useful.
I know, it just gets absolutely slowed.
And it's normal type, so like, it takes neutral damage to everything but Machamp. So I can actually possibly have a chance of recovering.
I just think also you got Sand Attack. Oh, you got Recover, you can't really utilize that. I think that Sand Attack, as well as the last resort. Wait, who's faster? Porygon or Flareon?
Flareon.
I think you gotta go Flareon, man. I really think so on this fight. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully Rydron...
We'll need a strong effort to win.
That's the
Good
first.
start. Good start. Still a good start for you. You can't do much other than switch out.
It's Surf then.
Although, the best you can do is double edge on you.
I
or
think-
dig.
Well, the thing is, it's not like Earthquake's gonna do damage underground, so there's no point in Earthquaking anticipating dig. Surf's just gonna do more because of stab.
And it's not Gen 2. Gen 2, you could go Earthquake when you went underground.
What now? What?
Oh,
Of course he gets a crit.
of course.
Of course.
My Slowpoke's my best Pokemon, my ace. Why would you do this?
Perfect game.
The only fair thing would have been to give me a crit too.
Back and forth. Now,
No flying type to swap out into.
savage attack.
Announcer, are you blind?
The target.
If this were real life, that would have been a savage attack because I would have filled his hole up with water, but no.
What's that? A decent hit.
Oh, luckily it wasn't a crit again.
Well, I did more than half, so this should knock it out.
At least Slowpoke took out the biggest threat to Flareon.
Another one is conceding an ace.
Oh, that should have knocked it out. That was an extremely low roll. Well, we're dead.
You are for sure.
Flame. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright, who's faster than Arcanine? No one. Okay. It's gotta be Rhyhorn.
They go into
You don't have quick attack.
oh, it's
No, never.
make up the loss.
That is never a consideration, ever.
How will the type difference affect that?
I knew it.
It's burrowed underground.
Did you guys sub? Yeah, nice.
It created a substitute. There's a big difference in
No Earthquake
HP.
guaranteed.
There's the attack.
If it was Gen 2, you could use Earthquake before, and that would have killed him.
Well, I would have done that with
Underground?
Slowpoke.
Perfect game.
Yeah, I know.
It's finally taken down.
It's funny, Gen 1 Gig is great, but Gen 2 you would never put Gig on a moveset.
Oh, it's wheezing.
Okay, that's good. It's very good.
Yeah, Earthquake does well.
I mean, I don't even know what wheezing can do to a Rhyhorn.
That's the worst thing you can do.
What now?
Fire Blast.
The
Chance of
burn,
burn.
the burn would have been the worst thing.
No, that's why he went for 5 Blast for a chance of burn.
Bad Pokemon choice.
Because even if he explodes on you,
Furious battle.
it does nothing.
If I was faster, I would set up a sub.
What
Plus, the 5 Blast is not only chance of burn, but it does the most damage.
This game
how's that?
gave the opponent 2 free crits.
Oh!
That's fine, that's fine.
There's only one
He's got one more
Pokemon
Pokemon, you got
left.
one more Pokemon.
Oh, it's
Ninetales
Ninetales.
versus Porygon. I don't think Porygon's gonna win.
Oh, Porygon. Did you go Porygon over Flareon?
Maybe.
Oh, Steve. He doesn't have Gig.
Oh!
Son's only got Body Slam.
Both combatants are down
Oh, I guess I did.
Oh, you want Flareon. Nice. Alright, well, Body Slam is. You'll give more damage to him than he will do you. So,
to the one. It's fighting its time.
Okay, let's see how much this is gonna do.
What's this? A decent
Okay,
hit.
so that did
Neither one is conceding.
57. So that means we're gonna take 114 back. Not if I sand attack though. Maybe there's a chance that it doesn't work if I sand attack him.
There's
Oh
a
wait,
race
Bide can't
going
miss.
Yeah, you just gotta go
Well,
Body Slam.
I have to go sand attack. Just because
The trainer
Right.
hasn't issued
because if I hit him with body slam, then I just die to Bide.
Oh, he's got Bide. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sand attack. Yeah.
Right now
Yeah,
we're
sorry.
about to get hit with 114 damage.
Oh, right.
strike
He's
fighting
got Bide.
It's still biding its
He's
time.
doing the Ionic strategy, but he's actually.
Blinding sand attack. Accuracy took a hit.
Well, he does his butt
The
to him.
intense battle continues.
Return, please.
It's still biding
Good.
its time. What'll it do? Yes, it's working.
Okay,
Fireworks are
so this is where a real decision
flying.
needs to be made. He's gonna hit us with Bide, obviously, for 114
Yeah,
damage.
then you go Body Slam.
Then
Yeah.
we're gonna get to attack.
Go Body Slam for a chance of paralysis.
Now the turn after this,
There's
we're gonna have to
coming
consider
down.
using either sand attack
It's done enough fighting.
or attacking.
Damage hit.
I think just attacking. If
I don't
you
know.
get the paralysis here,
What now?
this is what you need. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that just worked.
Battle rages on.
That's why I stepped Flareon.
Hello there,
Body slam.
Justice Mond.
It's
Fully parried.
paralyzed
Well, that didn't really
Nice.
matter.
Win.
I mean,
Win.
what was it gonna do to us? Get a body slam crit?
It was probably going to go for Bide again.
A light test.
I can't believe it used Bide.
And there goes
Oh no.
battle.
What do you do?
Okay, so that was the one where I was pretty confident we would still win. We had good matchups. This next one, I don't know about that. Our team, the whole team kind of dies to Tentacruel and Lapras.
Yep.
We've never even seen him use Gengar.
He's used Licky Tongue and Magma a couple of times. Oh, I haven't seen him use Golbat either, but that's not really a factor.
All right, well, we're going to start with Slowpoke because it's got the best coverage of all.
Then Krabby, then Oregon.
Yes. I thought about Rhyhorn
I
for a
think-
second there.
And then you fought the.
Well,
Tentacle.
Rhyhorn would be good against Magmar and Lickitung, but the thing is, I was like, oh, it'd be good for Golbat too, but then I was like, no, Golbat probably has Mega Drain, so there's no point.
Well, Licky Tongue had Ice Beam as well.
Heck, there's a chance that Gengar has Mega Drain too, so it's just like, Most of the Pokemon, Rhyhorn is just dead weight.
Hmm. I can't believe you've got it's not even a Rhygon. Rhygon might have actually been worth it.
See, this
Question
is
is,
a
Surf-
weird one because Magmar has a lot lower defense than it has special. But
Yeah.
Surf is also a lot more power because of stab. I think Surf does more, but it's really hard to say.
Do you want me to do the calculations
No.
of it?
They
Oh.
strike fighting poses. Flash up confused ray. It's confused. Whoa! It attacked itself. What a furious battle. They go into battle poses. What now? The attack wasn't effective.
I mean, I guess if you had to choose between,
Uh-oh, it's confused.
I can't believe it.
Neither one is
Literally, there's nothing Magmar can do to Slowpoke but Confuse Ray.
Here's a Pokemon thing.
Yep. And that's why he chose it. And that's why he chose the swap. And of course he
Slowpoke,
hit yourself.
why are you the dumbest Pokemon on Earth?
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Oh, a horrible freak! Its defense is down.
Slowpoke, you better crit. You better crit.
Why did you go that over Psychic?
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Freeze.
Psychic would have done more.
Battle continues.
I was trying to go
Psychic
for a
would
freeze.
kill you. Yeah,
Combatants face each other.
fair enough.
The Pokemon returns to its
Doesn't matter, he swaps out, you want Psychic.
Oh, it's
Psychic rolls.
It shook off.
Earthquake does more damage here than Psychic, if you're wondering.
Yeah, Tentacle's defense is significantly lower than its special.
Swap effect.
I think he only got 70 on defense.
Slowpoke also has a higher attack stat than it does special.
It opted to
I know, isn't that
the
funny?
opponent. Savage attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon.
Oh, of course. Now he's gonna go for
Slowpoke,
Wrap.
I mean, for like being out this long is shockingly not taking a lot of damage.
They strike
Ruby, he's not killed any Pokemon either. He's gone for Hydro Pump?
It didn't do
I mean, does he have Wrap?
That wouldn't have killed him.
Earthquake.
Yeah, he's got Wrap.
Yeah, it's a hit. Oh! Is it
He's got Wrap, Super Sonic. Like, this is because all your battles, right? Wrap, Super Sonic, Toxic, and Hydro Pump. So I don't know why you went for Hydro Pump. Well, you did here, so you might as well just go for whatever.
two different types of
Yeah, it's
Pokemon?
faster than
Doesn't
me.
really matter.
Ooh, we might live.
It's a swift attack.
Oh, he's gonna split?
That's no hit.
No.
It finally takes
Honestly,
it down.
we would have lived if it weren't for the Screech we got hit by earlier.
Is coming out.
True. Well, that's all I get.
Porygon's got Thunder.
What was the first one? Yeah,
Magmar.
Porygon.
Magmar's the first one.
They go into battle poses.
yeah, save Krabby, full health for Magma.
How will the type difference affect battle?
I think you gotta go Blizzard here. Blizzard's 90% accuracy, does more damage.
I agree.
Now,
Fungus, like, less accurate.
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
And you don't really care about paralysis at this point.
Whoa!
Of course.
We're 4 for 4 on hitting ourselves this game.
A furious battle.
Luckily, fire types don't resist ice in Gen 1. So even if he swaps out here, which he didn't.
Its defense is down.
I mean, it's a tactic I would consider doing. But it's a risky one.
Blizzard. Smack the weak spot. Oh,
Alright.
it's down. There's only one Pokemon left
Yeah.
in reserve.
You gotta go psychic to try and lower his special, but at the same time, like,
Nah, Krabby
I mean,
will knock it out with body slam. I just need to deal chip damage.
The 10th battle continues.
yeah, psychic then try and lower his special.
I'm
And
gonna go
then you can
Blizzard.
kill it. You can't. Can you freeze fire
They're
types?
staring each other down.
Gen 1?
Well, first of all, Blizzard
Is
does
that
the
what you
most
want?
damage. And second of all, it has the chance of auto winning. And third of all, I need to deal enough chip damage where Krabby will win.
In order. The commands
Yeah, I
are-
was only thinking his special might be high.
What will it do? It's confused.
Hey, that's our first not hit herself.
A decent hit.
Yeah,
The intense
Psychic.
battle continues.
try and lower his special defense.
Strike fighting poses.
Crap.
Bide.
Fighting its time.
Did you go psychic or blizzard?
What
Psychic.
now?
Alright, just go recover.
That is
Yeah,
Nice
that's what I was
special
thinking.
drop. Actually, you just got a special drop. You could theoretically win. Go for blizzard.
He's faster than us, right?
Here. Oh, you're right.
No, I'm saying if he's faster than us, I can just keep spamming recover even after Bide hits us.
Yes.
Go into battle poses.
Alright,
It's still
this is a turn 2.
And it gets rid of the
Next
confusion.
turn's turn 3. Yeah. The next turn's turn 3, so you can hit him with psychic now.
No.
Why? You rather him hit his Bide.
I can just immediately heal the Bide
Uh-oh, it's
damage.
confused.
Well,
See, and I'm getting rid of confusion.
The heated battle rages on.
See, he's going to hit us with Bide, and we're immediately going to heal it.
Done enough fighting. Severe hit. It's
What?
or he's gonna kill you.
down.
That?
You must have done that much damage.
Oh my god, they never fixed it! They never fixed it! If you heal, it doubles Bide. It's like negative health.
So you just killed yourself.
They
there.
never fixed it. So essentially,
So
so
you
I
were-
did like what, 40 damage with Psychic. So in theory, that Bide
Yeah.
is supposed to do 100, or it was supposed to do 80. But because I
I see, yeah.
healed, that also counted towards Bide. So when I healed myself, the original damage and
Yes,
the
yeah.
damage that hit me, I
Yeah.
doubled that too. So I went from dealing 80 damage to myself to dealing like 180 damage to myself.
Yep.
Because healing counts towards Bide because Gen 1. I thought they would have
Yep.
fixed that.
Oh, it's fighting.
All right, Krabby, if only
Start
you would
pulling.
Hyper Beam.
Pokemon aside now.
Instead,
The battle is
honestly, I'm not entirely. I think Body Slam will do more because Magmar has weak defense, but Crabhammer is really tempting.
Well, his specials has been lowered too.
That doesn't matter.
Remember?
That doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter
Really?
even a little bit because Crabhammer auto crits.
What a furious battle.
Oh yeah, that's
Or
right.
almost auto crits. I think Krabby is like 55 speed, so it's close, but not the whole amount.
And the weak
No!
Oh my goodness, you need this.
body slam. Good hit.
The paralyze?
Sparks are flying in this.
I lost because of Gen 1.
No, you lost because you stopped attacking.
I lost because Gen 1 is Gen 1. I was prepared so much, and
You-
instead of preparing, I was killing myself.
Let's say it wasn't right. If you'd hit him all the time with Porygon and still got to bide,
Yeah. Yeah.
you would have killed him with Krabby with
Oh,
Blaze Slam.
that's some classic
That's
Gen
alright.
1 right there. So, you heal, and it extra damages you on Bide. Something's an
Oh.
unwritten rule of Bide, don't heal. Oh, I need to add 2 resets. I forgot to put the reset in the last team. Okay, can we get a playable team for next week so that way we can end?
Why? This is fun.
We've been trying to end for an hour, but we want a team we can actually end on. Something playable.
Honestly, if you kept going, I'm enjoying this, but I know.
Okay. Okay. Where's Jolteon and Vaporeon? Why does it have to be Flareon over and over again? What is with this website giving me
I
Flareon?
know.
The
Him and
worst.
Eevee are the only ones you don't want to see.
Flareon is the worst of the three. Oh, great. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
The only thing worse is regular Eevee.
oh no. Oh, it looks like we're going to have to play this one too.
All right, unless you get. Let's see.
Okay. Okay, that's a good start.
That's your best one. It's Team Mr. Mime so far. That's trash.
Seal is just so much worse Slowpoke.
Yep. He's poor man Slowpoke.
Oh, this team has 3 playable Pokemon.
You got 2 glass cannons.
It's got 3 playable
Mr.
Pokemons
Mime.
and 1 maybe Pokemon in Seal.
Oh, I would not say Seal.
Seal is a maybe.
No. In certain circumstances. Oh, I'll have to fix that up after the stream. Technically, we're using an illegal Flareon.
Machop. I mean,
It's just so bad.
I mean, it's not the worst. It's not good, but
look at the speed.
I know
the speed,
its
man.
stats are so bad.
He gets killed by a wind.
Yeah.
They're all got fully evolved Pokemon at this stage. See,
Mr.
that
Mime.
one's a decent Pokemon.
Yeah.
That'll do well. The rest of your team won't. Jinx has got, yeah.
121
at
special. I mean, it's better than I expected.
Yeah, but speed is so bad.
Yeah.
You're going to be outsped by everything with Seal. Hey.
Ooh.
Class cannon, nice.
In Pokemon Stadium, I've never used a fully powered Jinx. I'm salivating at the idea of using a fully powered Jinx.
They normally just have Ice Punch.
The closest I've gotten to using a fully powered Jinx is using the baby version.
Oh yes, in Stadium 2. Because I actually give it better stats than the original for some reason. It's like you get perfect IVs on Smooshin, and you get 0 IVs on Jinx.
Alright, I'm going to hit the restroom. You can go ahead and figure out what team we're going to use. I think it's going to be obvious.
I already know. Well, I think we're going to have to start with Mr. Mime. No, actually, let's start with Jinx. Yep, start with Jinx, Mr. Mime. I guess Seal. Yeah.
Alright, what do we got?
So you're going to start with Jinx, because he's still effective against most of the teams. Then Mr. Mime, then Seal.
I was
can't
really
think of
wondering
anyone else.
if you would have a bias against Seal, because Seal is definitely the right choice.
Well, Flareon does nothing here, and Caterpie's not even
I need to Google
Caterpie.
what Walmart's hours are. I need to make a Walmart trip tonight.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it closed at 11. We're good. We got 2 hours.
nice.
Well, I gotta leave Walmart by 2 hours. I don't know the rules of staying in a place past closing, but I don't want to be that guy who's just there, who got in at the last moment.
Yeah, you do. Everyone
I've
does.
never done that
Yeah,
before.
oh really?
Yeah, I've never done that before.
Oh
No,
my
Jinx,
goodness,
why?
no. Is this gonna be a Venusaur?
Why
Oh,
is Jinx
if you
so
lost-
tanky? Why does this keep happening?
If you lost there, I would have done the same thing with speed.
What
So
is
who do you
Jinx's
think wins?
defense?
The Jinx?
It's so much tankier than. Oh my god.
All right, you guys say send that to speed. Who would win? Jinx? Keep going to
Yeah, I
Blizzard.
need to send Jinx.
And then tell him
Send
to
that to
Gen
speed
1 Blizzard.
too.
Seal. Did you guys seal?
Jinx has 35 defense. Why is it so tanky?
No, but like still, like you missed 2 Blizzards in a row. Oh my goodness. Jinx.
All right, I sent speed that one too.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
All right, Sand Slash, Surf because we don't have Stab Blizzard.
Go into battle poses. Savage attack. Severe hit. Ride that serve. Round 0. Gone. It's a one-hit wonder. And
Well. Seal is the MVP and Jinx is the LVP.
I can't believe you missed 2 Blizzards in a row. 2. One would have been enough. For you. But no.
All right.
Yeah, easy, Mr. Mime. Seal again, Flareon. Actually, get rid of Seal, just go Jinx. Oh, I know, Jinx is weak to fire. No, go with my original plan. Mr. Mime, Seal, Flareon. Jinx gets absolutely murdered by Arcanine and Ninetales.
I'll always start with Jinx because he always seems to throw out Machamp.
Yeah, but he might throw out.
It's
No, he's
just
got
that
a Arcanine
Flareon
last
does
time.
nothing. Like nothing.
Alright, fair enough.
Like if I throw out Jinx
Start with
first,
Seal.
at least Jinx can knock out
would start
Machamp.
with Seal. I would start with Seal.
Why? 80 like
If he
it
starts
seems like
with
80% of the time he starts with Machamp.
You started with Arcanine last time, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, that's why I said 80%.
Alright,
It's like 4 Machamps and 1 Arcanine.
Wait. The safe bet would go Mr. Mime in case there's an Arcanine or a Ninetales, right? And have Jinx in the background with
I
Seal.
mean, Jinx is not useless. It has Lovely Kiss.
No, I know, but it's a glass can, so you use it as the last Pokemon to wipe out the rest of the team. I think it doesn't matter who they send out against Mr. Mime.
We'll need a strong effort to win.
Okay.
See? Best it can do is confuse Ray.
Here's the first move.
You tank this.
A decent hit.
Burn hurts though.
Does it?
What will the trainer do now? Special stat.
Does it really
Nice
hurt?
special drop.
What a furious
Psychic having 30% lowering specials.
I think it's 33 and a third.
What now? There, it's a hit. What's next? Severe hit.
Oh,
Neither
Huh.
one is conceding an inch.
I thought that would be a knockout.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I don't think Jinx is faster than
Is it down and out?
Ninetales.
I'm not sure.
What will the next Pokemon be?
You want me to check?
No.
Now,
Ninetales is actually quite fast Pokemon, isn't it?
it has to make up for lost ground.
Ninetales has been a real problem Pokemon to deal with.
Affect that. What's this? Yeah, it's a hit.
It doesn't matter. Seal was only there for fire types. Oh, he got paralyzed.
On the spot. The intense battle continues. What will it do? Boom!
This
And make a move. Fireworks are flying.
this Ninetales is living on borrowed time.
What now?
Critical.
The weak spot.
You gotta be kidding me!
Move again.
Unreal!
Both Pokemon are exhausted.
Unreal!
I don't know what to tell you, Steve.
Body slam. Powerful strike.
How was
Oh!
Seal lost
I
against a 23 health Ninetales.
That's not fair!
That should not have happened.
Holy jeez.
That was so not fair!
Pokemon against 3. The battle has become one-sided.
Oh, Jinx was faster.
A psychic blast. And the weak spot. It's finally taken down. The next
We're gonna have to
Pokemon
get
is
some pretty
being prepped.
lucky, lovely kisses.
Oh, it's Flippator. It's one Pokemon against 2 now.
Yeah, lovely kiss. This is probably the way to go.
Oh,
I can't believe
the move failed to click. What's that?
You only
Yeah,
get one
thank
of those,
you.
Jinx. That's it.
What a furious
Wow.
Maybe two if you're lucky.
No.
They strike
Well, we don't know what the
right
next
over
Pokemon is, so I mean, you really gotta.
this. Oh no, it fell
Gotta
And
hit.
then just two blizzards. Two blizzards should kill. Oh, wait, no, go psychic then, blizzard. Try and lower his special.
Yep.
What'll it do?
Nice. I don't
No.
know what blizzard killed here.
What now? It fell asleep again.
Alright. Two psychics will kill.
Fast asleep. How will this
I think you even need two psychics or two blizzards. I don't think, even with the lowered special.
A savage hit.
Bro, with this Jinx's accuracy, you think I'm gonna risk it on Blizzard?
Conceding an inch.
This Jinx, I think, has currently got a 0% accuracy on this Blizzard.
How's that? That's a good hit. Oh, is it down and out? Both combatants are down.
Lovely
to the
kiss,
last
man.
Pokemon.
Great move. Every ounce of my body says that I can one-shot this Weezing.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Every bone in my body says I can one-shot this Weezing. So I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. You know what?
There it goes.
This is the last Pokemon, so you can't explode.
No! Weezing! Why are you tanky?
Fire blast.
Weezing's fairly tanky in Gen. Oh, I got crit.
Unbelievable!
I got
What is
crit.
with this game?
Your luck. Your luck. My goodness, your luck.
What? I can't believe what I just witnessed. That's just not right. I can't believe that just... If this were Twitch, I'd have like 3 clips.
Oh my goodness, the seal. The seal is what ruined it for you.
The 2 ride-on clips and the seal and the Jinx, like those are all unbelievable. Starting off strong. Okay. Venomoth is actually very good.
Venomoth is a good one.
Jolteon, very good.
Jolteon. Okay.
I
You
think
got
we
a
gave-
team going.
I think we gave it Thunderbolt, so it's even better than the default Jolteon. Articuno. Okay. So
Oh.
this team is gonna be played next
this
week.
is the team. Yep.
Oh yes.
Yep. 100% the team.
Oh yes. Okay. We had to go through the garbage to get to the gold. Okay. Well, that's a Pokemon.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, this team could beat Sabrina.
Yeah.
I mean, the team's gonna be Jolteon, Articuno, and Venomoth.
Golem. No. Why would you send a poison type out?
It's just like, why would I send Golem out?
At least Golem does something right to him.
Yeah, but it's just that
Wait, just check.
you saw the
movesets on
Wigglytuff solo us. You think what's Golem gonna do to Wigglytuff?
Well, Golem's Earthquake will do a lot more to Wigglytuff than
No, it's a
Venomoth
joke.
will.
It's a joke.
Oh,
I need to really remind myself on how good Venomoth is. All right, 140 special, 140 speed. It's got sleep powder,
he's
man.
good. Yeah, he's good. He's just not against Sabrina. Sabrina's the only one he's not good
Okay,
against.
we need to know. This is obviously gonna be for next week, but we need to know, is Venomoth faster than Mr. Mime?
Yes, I would say so.
Because
I'll
then
just check
Venomoth
Mr.
is
Mime.
faster than everything but Alakazam. All right, so 90.
Mr. Mime's got 90 speed.
All right, and
What's Venomoth got?
Venomoth has got 90, but mine's got perfect stats, so I'd probably say that most
Oh, you
likely
are faster, yeah.
most likely I'm faster. So yes, Venomoth would come to Sabrina because it's faster than everything except Alakazam. And with a move
But
like
what does it
Sleep
do?
Powder,
What does it do?
anything is possible.
What, you sleep in Psychic Kit?
Yes.
You hear yourself, right?
Yes. I heard myself, yes. Have you ever defeated Agatha using a Bellsprout before? Have you ever defeated
Yes.
rival
No, not with the
5 or
Bellsprout.
have you ever defeated rival 6 using a Bellsprout and the Charizard
No,
is the
I'm
final
not.
Pokemon before?
No, I'm not done
Sleep
that.
powder, you get using 4 times resisted sleep powder is not, or not using 4 times resisted Mega Drain to defeat a Charizard and to defeat Gengar is not fun. But you know what? Sometimes it must be done.
I agree, but I think Golem just takes the cycle from one shot.
I think you are severely overestimating Golem. You saw Jinx.
No, I think I'm not.
You saw Jinx. Jinx should have one-shot that Weezing.
Yes.
It didn't.
True. The Golem's got Earthquake. Oh, that's so good. Blizzard.
Substitute
The only
rest.
problem is Blizzard is... Maybe we should go on with Ice Beam just for the PP. Yeah, see? Look at that.
Ooh, okay. Try to knock something out and then explode on the next thing.
Yeah. Or if you can't knock it out, you just explode. Like, if
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah.
oh,
Maybe Alakazam could probably knock out a Graveler in one hit, but probably won't knock out a Golem in one hit.
Problem was last time the Alakazam used Substitute, remember?
Right.
And then you end up exploding on the Substitute.
Yeah.
It was using, like, smart strats. Actually, look at Parasect. The Parasect could actually be handy against Sabrina.
I mean,
Let's just check the Parasect out. What can it do with that?
Parasect will get 2-shot or 1-shot by everything.
Yeah, but it'll spore guaranteed hits.
And guess what? Sleep only lasts 0 to 3 turns. Emphasis on 0.
One to 3 turns. It always puts them to sleep the first turn. So because you move second, the very next turn they can't wake up. So it's a free swap out if you need to.
Is that what we're doing with our life? Free swap out? To sacrifice
if you need
Parasect?
to.
No.
Or Parasect kills them.
No.
Like it's 2 free
No.
hits.
Parasect,
Yes!
Parasect is dead weight. Parasect is dead weight and you know it.
It's not. It's not. I'm telling you, Spore is that good, man.
It is not.
People use that in competition. Yes, I am not wrong.
In a situation where the sleep can last, like 4, 5, 6 turns. Yes.
No. Even Gen 1, Spore is that overpowered. It's considered a banned move. But because it's on Parasect, and Parasect's so slow, they allow it. But if it was on Gengar or something, it would be banned.
Well, duh. You saw Jinx, right? It lovely kissed its way to almost victory.
Yes, exactly. But
Yeah.
Spore is
But you know what Jinx is? Jinx is fast.
I know. I'm just saying, Spore could work.
Anyways, thank you guys for joining in on today's stream. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys again on Saturday, where I believe it's gonna be just the 3 of us, Ike, Speed, and I. I believe Scott will be joining us in like 4 weeks or so, for Mega Skarmory. So that'll be a little bit wild down the road. But Scott is working on some stuff in the background, so that way it will automate future backports. So we are looking forward to that. But anyways, have a nice night, guys, and I will see you on Saturday. Bye.